hydrate.
Aye.
Pleased to see you.
Don't be a fool. Run!
name is Legion.
Greetings!
We are many.
You are not prepared.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Hello everybody, happy Monday, welcome Legion Grey, Parrotwise, XCOM and Marto. Good to have you all here. Mass Effect, what's that? You wouldn't know. It's an obscure game that no one has heard. The audio spoiler coincided with your boost. Great that Illidan was just a dude vehicle in DLC. I suppose. I think they redeemed Illidan in World of Warcraft, giving him more important roles, I suppose. Wow, Yogg-Sothoth. What are you, in second place now? Top 2 evil? Let's check the rankings. Yeah, wow, look at these. Wars, Verumamo and Parrotwise sharing the second place with 664.
What can I say? I refuse to be bound by rules.
Marta refuses to be bound by rules. Nice rules today. And welcome again. You're an asshole. Well, you said it, not me. Gabriel is also very smart though, right? Or is it the player? Hey Vincino, welcome in. So how's everybody? Glad to see you all. Hope you're having a fine Monday. Not too busy. And I hope you have time to enjoy. Actually, Gabriel is smart but not a nice guy. Yeah, that is true. He's also handsome though. Hey Draven. I'm doing fine.
A little risk.
Hope you're doing fine also. Hope everyone is doing fine. Happy Monday, Draven. Nisino Man discovered a new character. That's good, that's good. I feel like this month we are not really discovering many characters. And it's kinda low roll too. Which is great. I like when lower roll characters are discovered, more so than when higher roll characters are discovered. Anyway, we are going to go back to working on the Vegetai catalog today. We are going to so the last game we played was Primordia. And this game, Strangeland, it is actually a follow-up to Primordia.
New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Noman just boosted Elder Scrolls.
Thanks for the boost, Vincino. Also, thank you for the boost, Marto. I think I forgot for the Mass Effect boost. So, yeah, this game, Strangeland, that we are going to start today is a follow-up to Primordia taking place. I'm not sure about the timeline, but it's certainly the same universe, same world, doing fine. That's great to hear. Finish work for the day. Very nice. It's possible to finish it today. It's a less than 6 hours game. Yes, I was under the impression that could be the case. I know a few things about this game. First, I checked how long to beat, and it says between 3 to 5 hours or so. Hey, what's that? That's
new
amazing.
Critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the brand new next-gen title that has won 2 billion
Oh wait,
awards
I knew
sweeping
that
Turkey
emote.
by storm. Mass Effect, starring Talabi.
I knew that emote. I don't know why I felt like it was new to me. It's not, but it's an amazing emote regardless. Mass Effect, sure. Thank you for the boost to Mass Effect, Legion. That's a funny emote. I like it. Anyway, one thing I know is that it is in the same world as Primordia. It is a follow-up to Primordia, and not only a spiritual successor, but also made by the same company in the same world, dealing with similar themes. However, it is darker, possibly more disturbing, heavier themes, so fair warning. To start with, this could be, I don't know how heavy or dark or disturbing it is, but that is what I read, so warning to everyone, just in case. I think we are going to be dealing with the human side of things this time. Hey Braxton Wise, hello, good to see you, welcome in. So rather than robots, we are going to be dealing with the human side of things, see where they, or a singular human, I don't know about the story, we are going to find out together. And so yeah, that is the story part, and for the lengths, how long to beat says it's between 3 to 5, so it's always a great idea to take it with a grain of salt, of course. So I still believe we might be able to finish it today, start and finish it today in one stream, which would be great if we could, so that we can start Shardlight next week. Mr. Braxton has decided to visit us. Yes, always happy to see Mr. Wise here. How are you? How are you, Braxton Wise? Good to see you. So, yes, so that's all. As I said, it's going to be completely new to me, apart from these few tidbits of information. I don't know about the game. I hear it's good, it's very good. In fact, possibly better than Primordia, which I pretty much enjoyed a lot. Strangeland is pretty good. Yeah, that's... I think... I'm not sure where, but... It could be on your stream, maybe. Someone said that if I enjoyed Primordia, I should play Strangeland also. So that is what put it on my radar. I mean, it was already on my radar just by the virtue of being on the Vegeta point-and-click catalog, but I kinda gave it more priority.
Just boosted the critically acclaimed science fiction fishing game, Bass Effect.
Hello, Emelandil. Welcome in. I'm sorry, we don't play fishing games on this channel. You're in the wrong place, dudes. Go away. Go away. Bass Effect. How are you, Emelandil? Good to see you. It's reasonably short. Yeah, I figure we can finish this today, possibly. Start and finish. But we'll see, we'll see. How long to beat says 3 to 5 hours. I am willing to go late if we get stuck. I will try and finish this today. Okay, let's start the timer and click. Starting a new game will overwrite your autosave file. Yes. You mean the Space Band Jam game, Bass Effect? No, Bass Effect, not Bass Effect. Is that a straight jacket? It is. No, it's not.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted no fishing allowed. Tyranny.
It is a tyranny. What did you think? Did you think this was a democracy? Oh, I have to click, okay.
I don't want to tell you anything at all.
I guess so, yeah, but at least we weren't bound.
But you know the problem with me? I never could keep my big mouth shut.
This is giving me sanitarium vibes. Wasn't there a similar scene in the circus of what was it? Circus of something. The girls episode. Okay, I am sure I enabled some click to advanced dialogue, yes. So let's go and boost tyranny. Circus of the Damned, something like that. Circus of Values. No, that would be Bioshock, right? I've been seeing it on Nick's stream. I wouldn't know otherwise. I never played Bioshock. Alrighty, arrows.
Looks like they really want me to go in.
How is everybody? How is your Monday?
Hello?
Leave me
Circus
alone.
of Fools? Okay.
I already told you a joke.
It's an ad for Nepenthe. It reads, "Quaff, oh quaff, this fine Nepenthe. Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery." It says not all attractions are suitable to all ages. Visitors are encouraged to exercise judgment. Pretty vague as warnings go.
Okay. Is this a dream or something like that?
Wait!
Goodbye, my love.
She's gone.
Not gone, Querent. Nearly dead. Again and again she comes to this well, to weep and leap at the sound of the shriek. Which of you will save the other?
Okay. Pay for me.
Listen, the thing you have to understand is, this is all your fault. You miss all the obvious signs. You let everything slip through your fingers. And you're no good at fixing things. That's why she's dead. That's why you're here. Right? Anyway, I'll call again later. But if you need help, and you will need help, please hang up and press 0 to dial your operator.
Wait!
So someone close to us died. Could be our wife, girlfriend.
He sounded just like me.
And we got placed into psychological institution, I suppose. Yeah, I think this is like a dream or something. It's giving me those vibes. What we'll see.
Hello?
Sticks and stones will make me groan, but words will never move me.
Hello? Hello?
What's the thing in the middle of the room? It's a well.
Reporter.
Yes. Oh well, exactly. Thank you, Amalandil.
It's a long way down, but I could give it a shot.
Can we try calling the operator first?
I knew you'd call. See, this isn't our first ride on the merry-go-round. And even though I can't hear you, I'll always know what you need. You need her. What's killing her? Can you stop it? Can you even face it?
Okay. Can I try?
I need to deposit a coin first.
Let's try calling again.
You're already calling for help again?
Is
You
this-
haven't even explored Strangeland. Walk around. Stretch your legs.
Is this actually a hints line? Like in-game hints line? I suppose it is some sort of in-game hint function. Let's try jumping. Or whatever this is. Falling, flying. Oh, did we respawn?
What happened?
So we died. Okay, we should throw
I've got
rocks at the
plenty.
Raven.
Not this again. Here's one for you. Man sitting in his doctor's office. Doc says, and now here's the good news. Man says, Doc, you didn't even tell me the bad news. Doc says, not this again.
I don't get it. Please don't throw rocks at Raven. No, not Raven. The Raven. Like as in Poe's poem. Or it was not a raven, it was a crow. I'm sorry for the confusion, Raven. I didn't mean to insinuate that I would throw rocks at you. Never. Never more. Never more, Draven. Never more.
All right, I'll talk.
I'm not.
So, who or what are you?
I just am. Because I think.
Where are we?
Baked in a pie, I'd guess.
Do you just sit there, watching every time that woman kills herself?
Aw, don't get so bent out of shape. That little slip and fall didn't do her any harm.
But she killed herself.
Don't take it so literally, boss. Believe me, if she were dead, I'd be eating her eyes. As you might have noticed, death is different here. Puts a poor raven out of work, I'll tell you that.
I thought you were a crow, not a raven. Didn't we already establish that?
Really? What are you?
A raven, lunatic.
What? It just said crow.
Are you sure you're not a crow?
Look, I may be unkind, but I'm not murderous. And I croak rather than caw.
Okay, interesting.
Plus, I fly in a pair, not in a flock. Raven. Definitely raven.
It was, after all, a raven.
What did you mean? Death is different here.
It means I'll not carry in comfort down there, feast on thee.
Goodbye.
It still says crow.
I have nothing to say to it.
So raven. So we have 2 exits. This is where we came from, right? No, it's not. It's not. Lost call 431.
I already have her picture in my mind.
Did you say Nevermore? Obviously a fake. She identifies as a raven. What's your deal? No, I have a problem not with the raven, but with the game. Why does it say crow here? You somehow have mixed sanitarium and alien vibes. Yeah, sanitarium vibes very, very apparent. Alien? I'm not quite so sure.
Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
Did I? Wasn't it 431? It's 431. It's not working. I feel like even the way the protagonist speaks, kinda loud and aggressive and questioning, it is very similar to the way that the protagonist in Sanitarium speaks at times, most of the time. Okay, let's check this exit. Some of the sets or buildings are a bit alien-like to you.
It's too far off.
Hey, old-fashioned, how are you today?
It's too far off.
I guess the imagery is similar to, what was his name?
Who's there?
You know, the artist of
scare
Alien
off
and
those
Darkseid.
nice doves? Come closer. Let me hear you.
Where the hell are we? We don't know. I don't know. I feel like this is a dream or something, but we'll see.
It's an empty bird bath.
It had water once, but the deeper he drinks, the dimmer grows the mind of many a man.
Poe.
Giger.
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
If it's how it's pronounced, I don't know.
Let me line this shot up.
Oh. Legs.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
Ah, okay, what's happening?
His eyes, they're gone.
But my ears are just fine, stranger.
Who are you?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know. I'm just an old fool who can hardly remember what he's read, much less who he is. I do recall a book that said, "Each is his own judge." That might just have to do.
Can't you just tell me who you are?
Seldom do those who are silent make mistakes, so I think I'd best hold my tongue.
Can you at least tell me your name?
Well, I remember the name Fimble Famby, but whether it's mine or
That
yours,
font?
or both of ours, I can't quite say.
What are you writing?
The same things I've written 1,000 times before. After all, an act can lose meaning if you do it often enough.
Where are we?
I wish I could tell you. The man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. I read that once, I think.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
No sickness is worse to one who is wise than to lack the longed-for love.
But who was she?
Who are we to rob each other of our forgetfulness? After all, it's written somewhere that the learned man whose lore is deep is seldom happy at heart.
Oh, Pug. Another discovery today. Very
Did
cool.
you mention doves?
Yes, I feed them as they flutter by. I find it soothes my mind. Are they here?
I'm not sure if Uther is even there, Amelandil.
Do you mean that crow?
Raven.
No, I mean the doves. It was the raven who told me of them. Are they here?
No.
Ah.
Thanks for the log, Vincino, I appreciate it.
About the doves.
What if we say yes?
Are they here?
Sure they're here.
Ah, then let me find a
Only
crust
by
of
joining the
bread.
5 could I discover who the others were.
A scrap of meat.
I'd rather think of it as bread for the doves.
Okay, this is weird. Mentions bread, throws away. Oh, what's happening? Okay, why did that happen? Because I didn't act.
I keep hearing a terrible shriek. What is it?
The dark thing.
What is the dark thing?
A shadow locked away up there, festering. Some boils are better left unlanced.
How can I reach the dark thing?
A word leads to a word, a deed to a deed. For silver he speaks, is wisdom worth gold. I read that once, or maybe I wrote it. I suppose it doesn't much matter, one way or the other.
Hey there, Mamo. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Very good. There's quite a bit of surrealism here also. We can't really trust what we see. Let's see what else they did with that approach.
What happened to your eyes?
I fed them to a raven. He said it would bring me wisdom.
Did it work? Are you wiser?
Oh, yes.
New critical hits boost.
I
Veru
learned
Mamo
that
just
to be
boosted Tyranny.
blind is better
New
than to
critical hits
burn on a
boost.
pyre.
Veru Mamo
and
just
that it is
boosted
easier to
Kingdom
be
Come.
rid of your eyes
New
than the
critical
vision
hits boost.
that offended
Veru
you.
Mamo just boosted Kingmaker.
Alright. Tyranny. Kingdom Come. Also, the poll is going on, folks. Temple of Elemental Evil is winning. If you want to make sure that it does, or if you want to change that, add into Discord and what. Thanks for the boosts, Very Mama.
Why's that bird bath empty?
Once it was
New
filled with
critical hit
fresh
boost.
well water,
Owl fashioned
as
just
cool
System
and
shock
clear
twice.
as
Shock
a sound
twice.
mind. But doves and ravens would much rather bathe in dust. Maybe they can't abide their reflections either.
Goodbye.
Joy to him who has understood. Delight to those who have listened.
System shock. Alrighty. Not one, but two. Thank you for the boost, all fashions. Right, Fimble Famby. So, Klaus.
I don't need his notes. I don't need his notes. It seems to be...
You voted non-Kotar.
My beak.
Beak?
I don't need his notes. I don't need...
What exactly is this puzzle? There's a noose here also. Let's try body.
My wing.
Low beak,
Huh?
wing.
Wing?
What's this?
I don't need his notes.
Is this a bug or is this intended? I think it's intended and means something.
It's not much of a tree for climbing. It's not much of a tree for climbing. There's nothing on them but nonsense.
Are they all the same?
I've got no use for them. I've got...
Let's check the news.
A noose. I wonder how it got there.
You were the one who tied it there. Tried hanging yourself. Did it make you any wiser?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
That's why I write things down, you know. So as not to remember.
Don't you mean to forget?
Yes, I do mean to forget.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know what that means. Let's throw a rock.
I don't need the target practice.
Oh, you're already perfect shot, are you?
I have nothing to... An empty bird bath.
Did I miss a body part? Let's check. Head, body, legs. What happens if we target the same area?
Huh? Wing?
It's again the same. So there's a problem with G. Is that what we are supposed to understand? That there's a problem with G.
It's too far off. Pick either direction, but definitely go left, I guess. Pick...
Step right up, step
The new Windows release. Oh no.
yourself a bottle of Nepenthe. The brew that puts a bullet in all your bad thoughts.
There's no latch, and the edges are too tight for me to pull it off with just my fingers.
Are we running out of time?
I imagine I need to use the gun.
But we haven't started it yet.
10 hits gets you 1 hit, and 1 hit's all it takes to bring blessed sleep.
What are we trying to do?
Oh, so close. Try
I guess I
again,
need to
try
be
again.
faster. Or they need to be slower. Or something.
They need to be slower? If you are supposed to shoot them while the light is on, it's pretty much impossible for me. grew with that syncopation. Even how there's floating island, it seems to be OG and zero G environment. We can always panic. Ow. Ow. Come on!
I imagine I...
Do we have limited number of bullets or limited number of attempts? Oh. No! I thought I had it. One more? Yes. That was tough. That was tough. Tough for me.
Please.
So, this makes us forget Nepenthe.
Nepenthe. A drug to quiet all pain and strife. And brings forgetfulness of every ill.
Do we want to drink it? Maybe we can give it to the eyeless man. Hello?
Now you're wondering, am I losing my mind? No, you're finding it.
Okay.
You've hidden a hard grain of truth beneath smooth layers of lies. A masquerade of metaphors. Here's a metaphor for you. Your mind is a matryoshka.
Okay.
It's just you, and you, and you, and you, and you.
Wow.
And we're here to open you up.
So that is the Russian nested dolls, right? You open one, a smaller one is found inside it. You open that, and even a smaller one is in there. So we gotta peel off the layers.
I need to put in a quarter.
We cannot exit to where we... Oh, we can. From this side, I think. This is just Silent Hill.
Nepenthe? It's supposed to ease troubled thoughts.
Just.
No,
it's nothing but just
I will seek
anything.
forgetfulness my own way. Word.
Sorry, it's anything.
My word.
But just anything. Okay.
I have nothing to say to him.
Can we drink it?
But what if I forgot her?
Yeah, we don't want to forget. We want to remember, right? So can we put this in the bird
He
bath?
said the ravens prefer the dust.
The dust?
I don't need the tar.
What dust? Can we enter the stands? No. Did I miss something here? Probably not. Let's check here then. Okay, this is the third time.
I already... 4, 3, 1. It's been torn off after the first 3 digits.
Ah, okay. So could it be 9? 4319? The number we see at the wing. No, it's 7.
Please
Okay.
hang on.
It is 7 digits, I suppose. 7. Okay. We will think about it later. Let's go here now. The dust.
Mysteries of the deep. Home of the luminous stream maid, the vitriolic sea star, and the oleaginous black swan.
Didn't work.
Oh, did we turn into a raven? No, we got fried.
That was electrifying. Strangeland.
Okay.
A bit on the nose.
So we died again.
I've got plenty.
Crow's flying along. Sees a crab eating some lady. Crow squawks, "What are you doing? She's not even dead yet." Crab scuttles off. Next day, Crow's flying along, sees the crab's at it again. "I thought I told you to scram," he says. Crab says, "Take another look." Crow looks at the lady and just says, "Carry on." Get it?
Looks like they really want me to go in.
That was a joke.
It says not all attractions are suitable to visit It's an ad winnable already.
Already done, yes. What are these runes? I know for a fact that I saw this exact symbol somewhere else. I don't remember where. So this must be something common, coming from another source. What is that?
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
Norse runes? Okay.
I'm a raven, not a rat.
Makes sense.
Go ask somebody else.
Goodbye. I need to put in a quarter.
The under the quarter. Meat. We got meat. We could put the meat in the bird bath, maybe. Oh.
Please don't! So, do I get a thanks?
Even better. You gave me an entree, and I'll make sure you get your just desserts.
Goodbye.
Did we do something right? I hope we didn't. I hope we didn't lose our meat. Probably not. Oh, new area.
Just steam. I need to put something on it first. A huge furnace with 83 painted on it.
83.
That is my name, 83.
83.
What are you?
I am the fire that burns the impure.
What's that anvil for?
Like the bear that licks its cub into shape with a tongue of fire, I forge from ore upon the anvil whatever thing I wish.
Can you make something for me?
I can make anything. Bring me a work order and lay your metal upon the anvil.
There was a golden-haired woman. threw herself down a well.
The bellows gasped on the day she was made.
But who was she?
A flawed thing that fire could not save.
What can you tell me about the dark thing?
It should have been burnt away, but the fire did no more than shrink it for a time.
Okay.
I really need you to make me something.
You can bring me an order, or you can burn.
So, if he chooses again, are we going to die again? I'm going to try
You
that.
have said so before.
I'm going to try that for sure, but after looking around the place. I think that will kill us, though.
Whoever built this place certainly doesn't trust me to find my own way.
I think we built this place for ourselves.
I'll need to find where they start.
Find where they start. There's an exit here.
What the? Ah! That's it! That shadow! That's what's making that sound. That's what's killing her. I have to destroy it.
Okay. It seems to be in a cage. Right.
It's not operational.
I don't have the meat anymore. What about this?
Never met a dog that would take its medicine straight.
Okay, so I believe we might be able to get another piece of meat, put the forgetfulness potion on the meat, give it to the dog.
So, could I have some more meat? I mean, bread? For the doves.
I think that's what we are going to do, but I'm going to try two other things first.
I just picked it up.
I know.
Thanks.
It seems to...
Really? That's all?
Bread, please.
Let's check the work order.
Can you write me a work order?
No. I only write what I've written before. The words stuck in my mind, and the lost words the raven finds.
Goodbye.
Love becomes loathing if long one sits by the hearth in another's home.
Could this be a work order?
It's illegible.
G is the cruelest letter for a blind man to write.
Specialist.
Okay.
I can't...
Okay.
I never learned to read!
So, wing doesn't work. Beak or... what was this? Claw. Let's try claw.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
This could be useful.
Let's get beak as well. If we can.
My beak.
Beak?
The word claws is written on it. The word beak is written on it.
So let's test this theory.
A knockout marinade.
It's now empty. I guess we can win more if we need. Although the drawer is open. Maybe we can't win more. I should probably get a save.
His eyes looked happy.
Spike, is that the metal we need? I believe it is the metal we need. But what do we need? Beak or wing? Let's try claws. Not wings, sorry, claws.
To make fitting claws will take more than that mere pin.
Okay, so I guess we need both.
Now, step away. Behold the beak, fit for one who would carve and cut.
It's a dagger.
An ugly steel dagger.
Alright. What do we need a dagger for?
Beware of dog. Thanks, guys.
That was very helpful, indeed.
Some carny left himself a to-do list taped to the wall in here. Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on.
For the eyes!
Too many.
Car?
What an idiot grin.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Hey, stranger.
Hey.
Shh. We're supposed to be men.
Okay. Masked cats.
Who are you?
Well, we're sure not Valkyries. Don't let that sign confuse you.
And we're not fates, neither, just because there's 3 of us.
That's more Murmur's thing.
We're not weird sisters. Even if we are strange. After all, you're strangers still.
Okay, you've said who you're not, but who are you?
Just think of us as fragments.
Figments. Pigments. Ugh. What? We're here to add color, aren't we?
Do you have names?
The 3 Masketeers!
Ugh. Look, I'm sure you mean well. But everybody knows not to give their name to a stranger.
I'm not a stranger.
What's with the masks?
Everyone wears them.
You've got one too.
What?
We all have a role to play. And in this story, there's only room for one woman.
That's why we've got to be guys.
Makes sense.
What's under the mask?
Nothing.
Legends say it's death to gaze upon a masker, unmasked. But I bet you don't pay attention to foolish gossip like that.
Mask to Red Death.
Yeah. There's nothing to fear under here.
I guess that was death to gaze upon the mask, not the masked. Or rather unmasked.
What do you mean I'm wearing a mask?
Oh, come on, stranger. You don't really think you escaped from some sanitarium, sporting a retro straitjacket and movie star stubble?
We all dress our best to fit what we think the world wants. And in a strange land, it suits a man to be estranged.
I met an old scribe under a tree.
Ugh, he's the worst. His handwriting's terrible. I wanted A3 to make me a gaggle of bagels. And you don't even want to guess what I wound up with when I showed him the note that old man wrote.
You should have chosen something with less G's.
Where am I?
Well, stranger, I have a feeling you're not in Kansas anymore.
Ugh, come on. Enough with the one-liners.
Kinda agree.
Fine. You're at wit's end.
Just cut the poor guy a break.
All right then. We'll call it the breaking point.
Don't let that old crap get you down. Remember what they say. Home is where the heart is.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Murmur?
He's got a head for prophecies.
Who's Murmur? Are they inside?
There was a golden-haired woman who...
The woman.
There's only one of them in your story.
We won't judge.
Can you tell me anything about her?
She's trying to save you.
You need to find her.
You're kind of a Hansel in distress.
Where can I find her?
Up.
Up.
And away.
Okay.
What's the deal with that Valkyrie ride?
I guess...
The ride of the Valkyrie, technically.
A one-way ticket up.
But where's the coaster car?
Haven't you ever heard of calling a ride?
I can really just call the Valkyrie?
Why, so can I, or so can any man. But will it come when you do call for it?
You know you can't call her unless you have her number.
Yeah.
And we can't help you there.
Do you know anything about the dark
It's gotta be the 431.
I'm scared of the dark.
While I wait for the dusk.
You'll find out soon enough.
Can I look under
No.
your mask?
We are going to
Can't
die.
even warn him.
Okay. Look at the temple votes. Temple now has 9.
Nothing.
People really want to see Temple of Elements level, it seems.
Nothing.
Kid staring at heaven when suddenly there's this stabbing pain in his eye. Can't stop himself from crying. And everywhere he looks, everything's ugly, dirty, and dark. Kid runs to the doctor, and the doc checks him out. Doc says, "Well, Kai, problem is you've got a little shard in there." Kai looks at him and says, "But Doc, you've got a whole mirror in yours."
Funny. Okay, let's go there. Can I talk to the
I have
Raven?
no-
No.
The ride of the Valkyrie is currently closed for want of worthy riders. In the future, the ride will return, should circumstances call for it.
What did I see under there?
You saw the reason why everyone wears masks. I promise we won't ask to look under yours.
Goodbye.
I don't have a mask.
Valkyrie. It must be the name of the ride, but I don't see any cars.
New
So-
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dragon Age 2.
So we need to find the number to call her, which is going to call a Valkyrie, right?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic
For
7.
us to go up to
for
the
Blood
dark
and
thing.
Honor.
Is that it?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Thanks for the boost, Paris. I appreciate it.
It looks like this is where I would get on the tracks, but there's no train here, and no way I can walk up them.
Okay. Can I kill them?
I don't want to threaten them. Beware of too many winners. Turn up this finds too many shut down
MOTD. What is MOTD?
What an too many it's not operating. Just steam.
Just steam. Can I put this here?
What I have done shall not be undone. Thus in metal do I make my mark on the world.
Okay. Can I put the rocks here?
I don't need the tar.
8-3. So 4-3-1 is a number, 8-3 is a number. Let's try this.
Can you make something for me?
Give me a word.
Can you make?
Give me a.
Can you
give?
Okay, he doesn't kill us. Doesn't burn us.
I have. I need to put in a quarter.
We don't do a quarter. Can we put in rocks instead? Can we cut it open?
He's already.
Lost.
Never.
Can we do something here? Let's check around again. We got a lever. And we...
Non-stop show, huh? No wait. Tell that to whoever put this gate up.
We cannot push it with the rocks. Can we do something with the dagger?
That's... No need to...
Maybe we can try again.
Didn't work. I don't need...
Okay. Let's go back towards the scribe.
Yeah.
I might be missing other scenes also. I kind of found all of these by chance. Each time I thought it was the exit to the mouth, Joker mouth. And it turned out to be somewhere else, but I don't see any other exits now. So this is one thing. This is another. This is another. Does it go all the way here? It does. Okay. So we can't exit this through the mouth again. Another pug. Wow. Second today. Hole. Oh.
The hole's just big enough to reach through. Got it. Sure is heavier than it looked. It's a good 30 feet out of reach. I'll need to get into the tent first.
Okay, we should be able to cut the tent open, right?
The knife's not sharp enough to cut through the canvas.
Are you serious? Can we cut the rat open?
It was stuffed with quarters?
Okay.
Please help!
Ugh.
What was that? I guess that was the mask. Control box. So what is this?
No need to bother with that.
Are you sure?
No need.
Can we put in quarters?
The quarter's too thick to turn the screw or get under the cover's edge.
What about the dagger?
No need to bother with that.
Okay, so I guess since we won the game without manipulating it, we don't need to bother with that. I assume this was a way to slow them down, right? It's got to be.
It's empty. The game's...
Okay, yeah, it's got to be. Quarters, yes, quarters.
I am Myrna the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What was, what is, and what will be are all mine to draw from the deck of your life. For what you've paid, we may speak of cards, and hear what suits the fates. What would you know?
Sure, past.
My past.
I will tell you the figures. You will tell me the cards. And they will show us their truth. Let us begin. I see you, Quarren. What card do you make of the man you were?
Aren't you supposed to tell me these? The Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
Ever wanting wisdom, never knowing where to find it, stuck in time as a sacrifice to himself. A fitting choice. And what is the card for where he was?
The world, the sun, the star. The star.
The star.
Where the world meets the water, and the maiden spills inspiration. Or, if reversed, sickness. A sound selection. And tell me, what card will we lay for her?
The Lovers, the Empress, the Priestess. Lovers.
The Lovers.
Yet it marks not love, Quarren, but sacrifice, and a change the heart must embrace. And so we have your cards. The Hanged Man, the Star, the Lovers. What shall we make of them? A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change, failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood, while making an idol of her. That, Quarren, is what was.
Idle offer.
Did you say something about an idle offer?
No, that animatronic card sharp did. Or did he say idle afar? The trouble with prophecies is the words have always got a double meaning.
Goodbye.
Can we do the past again? Is that a correct way to do? Or
I am Myrna.
probably not.
What would you...
We can do the past again. Let's try, see what happens.
We have read and you know what we saw. A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change, failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood, while making an idol of her. That, Quarren.
Oh, idol of her, idol offer, idly afar. So, It turned to Raven, by the way, from Crow.
I am... What would...
My present.
We will now speak of cards again. Once more, I see you, Querent. What card shall stand for the man before me?
Right. Because I have chosen this one. The Fool.
The Fool.
Ah, the excuse.
I need to
An
consider
empty
what I
vagabond
want to leave for the future, I
wandering
guess.
among wonders. The card suits you, but which best befits this place?
No, these are all different. Wheel of Fortune.
The Wheel of Fortune.
I don't know.
Eternally turning, inescapable, ever-changing, Tarot, Torah, Otar, Rota, the wheel. It will do for this strange land. Now, what will you pick for the old scribe you so lately stood beside?
The Magician.
The Magician.
The one that follows the fool, shadowed by the infinite. His hidden bidding is to wield your own wisdom. You would do well to heed the lesson. The fool, the wheel of fortune, the magician. What do these cards show? A man who outwits himself, lost in liminal space. That infinitesimal between whence and whither. His well of wisdom has run dry. A worm gnaws at the roots of his confidence, and thought and memory blind his mind's eye. That, Querent, is what is.
Winston
Hey,
Wither.
Blackbird. How are you today? Good to see you. Winston Wither. Winston Wither.
I am what?
What does it mean?
We have a man that infinite
Winston Wither.
His well of wisdom, a word and thought that.
But a nice circus I found, yes. It is a circus, I suppose.
Why did you say Winston Wither?
Isn't that what the head said? Because we read
Hey, Rosie.
all about the moment between Wince and Wither. Long, short, it all comes down to the same thing. When living becomes dying. And we get ready to dip our beaks.
Goodbye.
You never heard of this Vegetai game, so this will be another one to add to the list. I am enjoying it so far. It's weird. The imagery is kinda disturbing, and the writing is very, very good. It's very intelligent. There is surprising amounts of references, surrealism, and symbolism in there. It's tough. It's complicated. It's an interesting one. It reminds me a lot of Sanitarium so far. It is in the same world. Actually, it's a follow-up to Primordia. So it is by the same developers. I'm really enjoying this so far, but I also don't know what to think. I mean, I'm enjoying, but it's a very interesting story. You know, it's kind of like if you have watched any David Lynch, you feel like you're enjoying the movie, but at the same time you don't understand what the hell is going on at all. It's kind of this similar feeling.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
Let's check the future this time.
We will now speak of cards again. For
How are you,
the final
Yerozy? Good
time,
to see you.
Querent, it is you that I see. What card will serve for the you who is to come?
Okay, Hermit.
The Hermit.
Holding a lamp to see and a staff to walk, but looking only inward, seeking only himself. The card suits you. Which one suits that ride, that Valkyrie, which promises to bear you up to where the great battle awaits?
Strengths, Chariots, Judgments. Let's go with Chariot.
The chariot.
An obvious pick, perhaps, and yet fitting, for it marks an act of decision by the one, stuck between the riddles of the dark sphinx and the light. It will do. There is but one more now. The dark thing that lurks above. What is its card?
Emperor, Devil, Death. So Death is transformation and terror, right? Let's choose Death.
It's death.
Yes, but not the death you seek. The death of will. The death of movement. And yet, perhaps, a new beginning. So then, what have we? The Hermit. The Chariot. Death. You will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3. And from among the dead, you will be taken, to be born and reborn, to rise, to fall, and rise again, until you find your way. That, Querent, is what will be.
Call! Call!
Yeah, I want to call. 3 once on 1, 3. 3, 1. 2, 1, 3. 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. App description of 7 low. Hey, Twitching DLC. How are you today? 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. So we've got 4, 3, 1. We got 8, 3. We got 3, 1, 2. No. 3, 1, 2. 1, 10. 1, 2. 3, 1, 2, 3. Is it something like that? 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, 3, 1, 2, 3.
A 25-cent deposit is required to make this call. Please hang up, deposit 25 cents, and make your call again.
Let's save. So 3121 fits at the end of 431. So they could be together. 312. No, 431 2383.
Please hang up and try your call again. If you need help.
Let's try this. I'm not sure where 83 fits. Nothing. It could be at the start.
If you need help.
Could be at the start. Let's try. 8, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe I heard it wrong. Let's remember.
What? We have read, and you will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3.
3 once and 1.
The dead.
3, 1, 2, 1, 3.
Is what will be.
One second. I just checked what wanton means. You're making sense. So 431213 and one more number somewhere. Or 31211. Wanton could be 121, then 13. So it could be 431213. Come on. This is wrong too. Maybe I should have waited. Should I have waited?
Did you say call?
No, he said it.
Call 43 something something something.
Goodbye.
Are you thinking that wanton means numbers? Yes. Since the Raven is always changing what he says into something that sounds similar but not the same thing. You know, winds and wither to whence and whether. Things like that. Since it starts with call.
I am none. What would...
My...
We have read, and you will call for 31113. 3.
You will call 431213. I am limiting myself to 1 and 9. But could be something else, yeah. Wanton. You will call 43. You will call 4313. 13. So what is wanton? 4312. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They don't fit. No, it needs to be a total of 7 digits to call. So we have 43 and 13 at the end. So wanton has to be 3 digits. That's good. So wanton has to be 3 digits. 121 kinda. Oh. 110. 110. Four, 3, 1, 110, 1, 3.
Would you ride the swaying road to heaven?
I guess so?
Are you grown enough to bear the strain?
Yes.
Yes?
Then on wind and through cloud shall thunder the 3.
Okay. Also, yeah, I wasn't actually asking for help. Okay, can we talk to them?
See? I called the Valkyrie.
Now, if only you could command the devil.
He can shame the devil by telling the truth. That's what the bard says.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
No. Okay.
Please. Help me.
Dark thing. You are going to die, and she is going to live. Do you hear me?
Bar.
I'm coming for you.
Well, here we go again. So we got a bar. Can we use the bar to craft the clothes?
Stop me if you've heard this one. Man drags himself into his shrink's office. Says, "Doc, I got this bad feeling. My wife thinks all I do is dwell on the bad stuff and complain." Shrink says to herself, "Why'd I ever go and marry my patient?"
Querent. Now death is loosed, your lover is caged, and you, like a fool, are bound to the cycle, the circle, the wheel. You will wear yourself to nothing on this journey to nowhere, unless you fly free. You need fire, and spirit, and golden wings, and a Valkyrie to set you on the right road. Go to her! Go to her now!
No.
This is what I meant when I said you only make things worse. You're the one who opened the cage, but everyone else is going to suffer. It's not going to stop with Murmur. It's not even going to stop with her.
Okay.
Valkyrie! Valkyrie!
You said death was different, but what about Murmur?
Guess it was his time to go.
Goodbye.
So we need wings, right? For that we need a wing work order, but the guy doesn't have eyes and cannot write it, so we need to give him eyes, I suppose, and find something gold to get the golden wings.
Behold the claws, fit for one who would grasp and clutch.
Iron claws. It's a rat skin, Not really anything more to say about it. No going. No go. It's a rat. I don't need that. Been there. That's...
Okay. Let's go to the Valkyries.
What's it doing?
Uh-oh.
Double dam.
Too many winners. Turn up this shit.
Hey, Nebuka.
Is eternal.
Good to see you. How are you today?
No!
That doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't.
What did the dark thing do to the car?
It snuffed the spirit lamps.
Without spirits, the Valkyrie has no reason to ride.
You must find a way to kindle them again.
Strangeland, it's very interesting and good so far.
What exactly am I
Also
doing
weird.
with those lamps?
Giving the old girl something to carry out.
Kinda tough to make sense of. Well, you know, we are going along with the ride.
What exactly
Not
am I
the literal
doing
ride.
with those lamps?
Giving
But
the
also
old
with
girl
the
something
literal
to
ride, I
carry
suppose.
What exactly am...
Giving the...
You have to help me kill the dark thing!
It's a very good game so far.
That's not our job in this story.
We're really just the peanut gallery.
The chorus.
Strophe.
Antistrophe.
And Epode.
Chorus girls.
No, we're supposed to be guys.
Well, whatever we are, we're not mentors.
So, look for help somewhere else.
I was. Then the dark thing killed it.
Goodbye. Let's see what the dark thing did. It's cold. It's
cold. Can we heat it up? With rat skin.
That's...
Can we heat it up with... gloves?
That's...
With dagger?
No need.
Okay. We obviously have to kill them.
I don't want to...
Gather their spirits and put them in the car. What is that? Is that a box?
Is that her? Actually, maybe just this once, I'll leave it there.
What do you mean? Open it.
I should definitely...
Are you silly? This is an adventure game. You don't leave a box alone.
It doesn't look hard. I just don't want to open it.
No, you want to open it. Why are you not opening it? What's wrong with you?
I don't need... Well, if I have to take it, I can still just leave it closed up.
Open
Just
it.
because I'm carrying it doesn't mean I should open it.
Open it.
I should just ignore it.
No, open it.
I should just...
Can you open it, please?
A fool gets a box. He knows he shouldn't open it, but he opens it anyway. All the horrors of the world come pouring out. Disease and death. Loss and loneliness. Revulsion and regret. Fool falls to the ground, trembling with fear. Says to himself, at least there's hope at the bottom. Then a phone rings, and the voice on the other end says, what bottom?
Did we win? Okay, that was... I think that was literally the Pandora's box.
It's not up. Oh my, yes!
Hey, Pansu, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing? How is HE doing?
Hello? Hello?
What
New
bottom?
critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Tyranny.
That was rude. What's bottom? You're okay? You said goodbye to mom. I'm glad you're okay.
New critical hits boost.
They're going
Pensive
back.
Elephant just boosted DE2. New critical hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted AQ.
Thank you for the boost, Spencer.
I have nothing to say to it. That only...
It's on what? What?
That only works on geese.
What?
Fire!
I have no...
Can I call it holler again? For...
The three who whisked you skyward have gone dark.
What's this
They will
game?
ride once more
It is
with 5 spirits
a follow-up to Primordia, made by the same company, Wormwood Studios.
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted.
And released
Grease
by the
overcame
same
those
company,
Haggises
Rajda
I'll
Games.
consume. New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted. Grease overcame those Haggises I'll consume. Boost. Grease overcame those Haggises I'll consume tirelessly without onions.
What? That was an overzealous series of pasting. That's fine though. That's fine, Bogu. How are you? Good to see you, Bogu. You'll do better next time, I'm sure. Yeah, it is a follow-up to Primordia. Made by the same people, released by the same people, and it's very good. It's very good. It's very weird.
It's as if Murmur's head has been hollowed out. There's nothing I can do for him.
Looks like all-nighter to catch up with work. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's rough. Alright, Pensive. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your nap. Just gonna hit the gym when the phone charges. Okay. Alright. I don't think we can do anything with this lever right now.
That's...
I might be able to open this with the
It's not
claw.
sharp
Quit
enough
now,
to tear
and
it any wider.
cake will be served immediately.
Can I? How can I
That's-
sharpen these?
Deface... That's...
There's the eye there. So I need this eye to give it to the scribe so that he can write down wing properly.
I'll need to get in...
For that I need to cut the tent. For that I need to sharpen my dagger or claw.
That's...
Bogu, have you voted? The poll is going on.
I guess I hit that branch on the way down.
Okay. The Newsam branch.
That part at the base looks ready to break off. It's tied too well.
Well, we can cut it.
That's... There! Huh. It seems like it's grown longer.
Life always gives you a rope long enough to hang yourself, and then some.
Okay. You got the noose, you got the branch.
I broke it when I fell. A noose. That's... not a bad grapple, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Oh, to pull the lever.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise?
He seemed... Bread, please.
Do we still need meat? Why not?
The dark thing. It destroyed Murmur.
The fool feels he'll live forever if the fight he faces not. But woes grow worse with age than all the spears that spared him.
Do you know how to kindle a spirit lamp?
I suppose you'd need spirits and a fire, huh?
Could you be a little more specific about how to kindle it?
I
Whoa,
once read,
chill.
a brand from a brand is kindled and burned, and fire from fire begotten. For fire, you should seek 8-3.
Yeah.
For spirits, this place is full of them.
Do we burn the
What
branch?
did you mean? This place is full of spirits.
You know what I meant. There's a shadow the dead leave behind. Words that echo in your ears. Phantoms that linger behind your eyes. And a weight of pain heaped up on your back. Even your voice has that stoop to it, stranger. A man can carry the dead, but their place is on the pyre. Do you understand? Once you have a flame, it will draw spirits from the dead as though they were moths.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Wife.
Here goes nothing. Ha! I prefer my gates unelectrified.
It's electrifying.
Come in! Read the plaques, play with the freaks, and plumb the mysteries of the deep.
I can't imagine things getting much more mysterious than they already are. But let's go see what they've got.
How lovely. Let's check the burb.
I touch it, it's ruined. In for a penny? It's going to be hard enough already to get my hands clean.
Sorry, parrots.
It's sodden with sticky oil. It's barbaric, but hey, it works. An oily lump at the end of a branch.
So we are going to use this as a torch, right? We are going to fire it up and we are going to lure the spirits to the car.
That's a lot of buttons.
Ah! Okay. I'm not amazing at these puzzles. Let's see what we can do. So, what are some easy moves to... If you press a corner... Yeah. Okay. So what can we do here? Okay.
What have they done to me?
Who are you? What are you?
I don't know. I don't know. This isn't me. I don't feel right. I can't think right. There are things in my head that aren't memories. And when I try to remember, it's like my mind is full of steel wool.
Believe me, I know how you feel.
No. You have no idea.
You said they did something to you. Who are they?
I don't know. I can't remember. There was metal and lights, and there were men speaking.
It is
Their
weird,
voices
yeah.
are cold and distant.
And I'm loving it.
I don't understand the words. And then they're hurting me. And I hear them say, "This will help." People like that sign their handiwork. If you want their names, I'm sure you can find them.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing?
They took my sight. For me, everything is dark.
I don't know, you have 3 eyes.
There was a golden-haired woman.
I was a woman once.
But I'm trying to help another woman.
I'm not trying to help
They
you.
said they were helping me. But now I'm gone. Maybe she's gone too.
She's not, shut up.
You said that there's something in your mind that isn't memories. What did you mean?
I don't know. I don't understand. It's like someone carved his thoughts into my mind.
Carved what thoughts?
I know about metal. I know how to make it bend to my will. How to fill it with my own pain until it has the power to hurt, to cut, to kill.
I need a weapon to kill the Dark Thing.
Of course you do. What did you have in mind?
Can't you just make me a weapon?
Bring me what it is you want.
Can't you
bring me?
Okay.
Bye.
So you make weapons? What if I bring you a dagger?
My dagger. Can you make it sharper? Stronger?
Oh, yes. As sharp as tragedy.
Wow.
As strong as despair.
Wow. Very nice metaphors.
When a woman from the water gives you a blade, she always begs a boon.
Of course she does.
Are you ready to pay the price?
I guess.
Yes?
My name. I want my name. then my pain will hone you an edge that will cut right to the heart.
Is it King Arthur reference? I didn't know that, but it's very good. So you want your name?
Stream Maid.
Your name is Stream
Donated
Maid.
by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Rota Atrial. Okay. So I need to find those names and learn her name.
I don't have anything. Marthasterius glacialis insolitus. Talk about a mouthful. Known for its irritability and powerful gastric acid. My head. It's like something's in here.
Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark. God, create, beginning. When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck. Vanish, transmute, escape. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white. Clean joy, youth.
What is this?
The sea itself serves for my blood.
What's happening right now?
Home, union, obliteration.
What just happened? What did we accomplish?
Unique, useful, mighty. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
So said the same thing. We have to choose the correct answer to her riddles, I suppose, something like that. Let's listen to this again.
I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out.
Okay. Vomit.
Weakness, revulsion, embarrassment. The sea itself serves for my blood.
Sea itself serves for my blood. Salt.
Sweat, tears, savor. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white. Clean.
No,
joy,
this is wrong.
Youth. From a single part, my whole regrows.
Mold. Fractal.
Unclean, destroy, ugly.
So we got one crack. I think we have to break it out. So let's start with vomit.
Weakness, revulsion, embarrassment. There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left.
Pentagram? Round table?
Nobility, equality, fantasy.
Are we supposed to choose ugly answers?
The sea itself serves for my blood.
Sponge.
Salt. Common.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta find four answers that it doesn't like. Ash.
Aftermath.
We gotta try again though. Alright, let's try and get all 4.
From a
Mold.
unclean, destroy, ugly. I am and act, yet need no brain.
How's my Diablo? I kinda gave up after a few hours. You know, it's my fault. I knew it was tough and I created a glass cannon archer. And I kept dying and dying and dying and I just said screw this. I will probably go back to it later. Idiot. Or is it fire?
Mock. Stupid. Weak.
I'll definitely go back to it later, but not playing right now.
Sickness strikes. I will waste away into white muck.
I think I stopped at level 7. Not character level. Cathedral level. Wait, what was the question?
Ashes. Dust.
I wasn't listening.
Clay. Each limb.
Blind?
Colors.
No.
Happy. Scribe.
Let's try again.
Each limb.
Primitive.
Inferior. Simple. Contempt. When the great
Fitting.
scum. Unclean. Purge. I slip my gut be
Vomit.
weakness, revulsion, embarrassment. There are few who move with my
Pentagram, I guess?
wicked prison symbol.
Oh, we died.
That was unpleasant.
We died, but now there is gastric acid on the ground, right? I think we still accomplished
some
something.
lady goes to see the doctor. Says, Doc,
Nestled.
I feel like there's a monster that's eating me alive. Doc says, come on, lady, it's all in your head.
Very funny. Very funny. Yeah, acid puddle. We still accomplished something. See?
I don't need to.
Tenderize.
I don't want to damn.
Rat skin.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
No, we need to. Can we fill the empty bottle? Oh yes.
Never know when some acid will come in handy.
Okay. So this is better. You also let this one out, by the way.
Nothing.
Wait, what were the names?
Donated by Rhoda.
Rota A3 Alberic. Rota A3 Alberic. Could they be here?
I've got no use for.
Are you sure?
I have nothing to say to him.
What?
Neoplasm.
Would you like some acid in your
said
bath?
The ravens prefer the dust.
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
I don't know, I thought I would try.
I can't use.
Glass robe.
Can I burn the hole?
It seems like the tarp is coated with something to keep water and acid off.
Didn't work. Great. So we still need to sharpen the dagger, and for that we need to find this. What was her name? Stream Maid's name.
I'd rather.
Rota A3 Alberic.
Donated by.
So we gotta find a reference, I suppose, somewhere with those names. Charles. No. Wait, what's happening? What am I supposed to do? Ow. Look, chat, we died. Again. Exactly. We are in for another funny joke. That's the worst part. Every time we die.
Hero goes to his goddess and says, "There's this monster that's so horrible, if I look at it, I'll die. Please," he says, "give me something to help." Goddess gives him a shield so smooth it can reflect the world. Says, "Here's a joke."
Okay, so we need to reflect the dark thing onto itself.
The burning brand you now bear is bright enough to beat back the dark, and hot enough to warm the dead.
Okay.
Go and make use of it.
What are you doing? Oh, come on. No. But he was our friend.
Hello? 8-3? He's dead.
Okay. So we got the torch.
Sometimes a torch can solve any problem, but not today.
So where? Let's try this.
Goodbye. Nothing happened.
Fire alone isn't enough.
You need a spirit.
Yeah. Why do you think they call it a spirit lamp, dummy?
Okay. Where am I going to find spirits?
Beware of dog. Too many I'm not holy enough. I don't.
Just steam.
Steam. I don't want to damage it. Without 8-3 to forge it, what's the point?
I don't know. I'm just trying things. I haven't really clicked on the well after our first death. Let's see what happens. Really? We jumped down again? I just wanted to look, dude. Look, chat. We are dead. Again. And that was entirely unnecessary.
Strangeland.
You know, you used to laugh a lot more. Guess the funny bone's one of the first things to go.
At least we didn't get a joke. Murmur.
There's no...
Let's try and solve the ravens. No. Where do we find her name? I feel like that's the next thing to do. Finding her name.
An empty bird. He said... I have nothing to...
Cytotoxic. Childhood.
Black swan? It doesn't look much like a swan to me. It sure moved fast for something called glacialis. It's dead. I don't have anything to say to her. Strain donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Here, what am I missing? Would you want some meat?
That is no weapon. First, bring me my name.
So what can we do?
I'd rather... You never know when a rat's pelt will come in handy, right?
Wrong.
Deface... I don't want to... I don't need... That's it. I don't... I'd rather... I don't need...
What can we do?
That's... Even... bright... hot enough. It's full of sea star acid. Not exactly Nepenthe anymore. A hunk of rancid meat.
So we haven't used the acid anywhere.
The grapple I made from the claws and noose. Bright enough to beat back the dark. Hot enough to warm the dead. More quarters than I know what to do with. It's a rat skin. An ugly steel dagger. A good handful of rocks.
Among these, the acid is the thing that we never used. Well, I guess we haven't used the rat skin either. What do we dissolve?
Spirits!
I have nothing to say to it. Burning one bird was probably enough.
I guess so, yeah. Oh, the spirits are the ones that died. Okay.
The Querent, still burning with questions.
So we can talk to 83 as
the
well.
fire is fitting, and from it we will draw truth. I see the end, Querent. I see the living die, and the dead speak. In the grey, grim home of ghosts, I see the one with wings rising up, ready to face his foe at last. Fool, hermit, hanged man, death, devil, emperor, priestess, lover, empress. You know what waits. You know the stakes. But I know no more. Now it falls to you to give the final answer.
Thank you.
That was unnerving.
That was 1, is what it is. Can I... maybe... What about this thing? It's not dead, so...
Hate! Hate! Hate!
This is how I imagine internet sounds like, usually.
We who dwell in the deep have no power over fire.
So we got 3. I think we need 5. 83 is the 4th. What is the 5th?
Warm the dead, huh? Let's give it a try.
My embers are rekindled by my own fire, and I live again, at least while it lasts.
Okay. This is so cool. I don't know if it will do anything, but it's cool.
I don't want to... 8-3 won't...
I will deface no coinage for you, stranger.
Not much you can make. That's... That's not... 8-3.
Ooh.
Were you actually dead? What was it like?
Cold and dark, an empty void with no air to breathe or burn, and endless time to feel the lack of life. That is what waits for us both.
The dark thing killed you, and I brought you back to life. Help me destroy it, for your sake and mine.
My hate burns hot for that impurity. But my fire has grown tired, and I have given you already the gift of a burning brand.
I need you to make me weapons.
Did I not give you the beak? A blade that cuts deep?
That's not
Did
really
I not make
cutting.
that work to order, as I swore?
I mean, technically you made it,
Trouble
but...
me no more with begging, and wield what you were given.
Fine.
Did you help make the stream made in the mysteries of the deep?
I work in metal and shape with flame. The living have no place upon my anvil. Whoever this maiden is, she was forged by others' deeds.
Since I brought you back to life, will you make me something?
As I did before, I will do again. Spending my meager heat and bringing my final end. But you still must bring me a work order.
Seriously, you won't just make me something.
I will make you anything in accord with the written word.
Goodbye.
Okay. You have said so.
So we are going to get
before.
golden wings from him. This doesn't work, right?
Burning one. I have...
Alright. Can we burn the tent?
Circus fire.
No. So we need 2 more spirits.
Burning one.
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
I have nothing.
Let's see if 3 spirits is enough. Probably not. Oh, we might be able to use it on the well. Oh no, the dark thing is coming. Let's go. Let's go. Is it following? No.
I'm not holy enough. No sense throwing that away.
Can we use it on the payphone?
I don't...
No. Oh, the dog. Would it work?
I don't...
Come on, doggy.
I...
No.
Too many... Fine. I don't want...
Okay. We need 2 more. Can we...
I don't want...
Get the spirit of the tracks now.
What exactly am I doing with those lamps?
Giving the old girl something to carry up.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'm going to take a short break. A couple of minutes. Enjoy the clips while I'm away. I'm also going to run a quick ad as usual, you know the drill. So, be right back, few minutes. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Okay, if you want back seats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. Choo choo. Choo choo. Alright, I'm back. Timer, yes. Okay. So let's remember, we need 2 more spirits. We haven't used the acid anywhere. We haven't used the rat skin anywhere. We need the stream maid's name.
Valkyrie.
You have an idea? If it's an actual idea, don't tell me. I don't need a hint right now. Sure. If I'm stuck for some more time, I'm going to ask for
looks like
ideas from the chat.
Like the dark. Too many winners. Shut fine.
Tracks.
Looks like the.
Okay, right. I guess I haven't really looked at the first 2 scenes. Right? before entering here. Hey, Ray. Good to see you, Board Game. How are you today? Welcome, welcome.
Spirits.
So let's try that.
No sense.
We can try feeding the raven again. Still backaches, painkillers help. Yeah. When was your doctor appointment? In a couple of weeks now? Or in a week or so? I don't remember when we last talked. This looks like it's from the same people that made Robot Game. Oh, 6th of April? Yeah, it is actually. This is a follow-up to Primordia, and it is in the same universe. Oh. So I can run away. Okay, but I can't do anything else. Yeah, same universe, follow-up story. Very interesting as well. Very interesting. You know, this one deals with considerably heavier themes and is much more surreal and symbolistic than Primordia. Primordia was quite literal. This is very different. Okay. I wanted to die anyway.
I don't.
I'm really enjoying this so far.
I'm just waiting for the day that you give me that dumb blank look again. And I get to say, I don't want to tell you a joke. A lot easier than coming up with new material.
Okay.
That's not funny.
You want something funny?
I don't. It says pretty. It's an win up already.
Head. Can we talk to the head, by the way?
Hello?
Leave me alone. I already told you a joke.
I guess there isn't much to do here. Would you like it?
Does this look like the kind of mouth you eat with?
Sounds like Krusty. Kinda, yeah, bitter clown. Annoying, angry bitter clown.
That's...
You were spared his jokes, by the way, you're lucky.
That's...
We had to listen to, I don't know, 7, 8 of his jokes, each more terrible than the previous one. Okay, what? I mean, I guess I could ask for a hint from the guy, from the in-game hint system, if you will.
Thanks.
Hospital.
It seemed.
So the ravens say some words.
Red.
Thanks. Phone call.
Phone call.
Red, please.
Hospital phone call, but he's not really writing what he says down.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
He writes this down, but this is not good enough yet. We need the eye.
I've got there.
Can't be just nonsense.
It's there. An empty bird. An empty.
Something to do with the bird path, maybe.
I don't need the target. An empty.
So the ravens like the dust. What does it mean?
I don't.
Let me
A
burn
healthy
this
tree
tree.
like that. I must have. It's not much of it. I must have broken the branch when I fell.
So I haven't really been right-clicking. Right-click is examine. I suspect we need to examine something.
I don't want to. He seems to be writing down whatever the raven squawks. It's a bear. A large crow.
Raven.
I must have. I guess some attractions are always out of reach. I guess.
Let's see if there's something here that we missed. I mean, we can't reach, but we can look.
In something horrible.
Or maybe we can reach. Can we?
It's much.
No, we cannot. No way. What about the grab?
How did I come to the point of thinking I should grapple an eyeball?
You know that happens in adventure games. You'll get used to it.
I'll pick either direction, but definitely go left, I guess.
All right.
The game seems to have. It's part of the. It's empty. No need.
I think we are definitely done here, but maybe there's a spirit here that I missed. Haha, poor things. Wow. This was purely by chance. I was joking around. Like I would have never thought this was the solution. It's also kind of sad. Stop shooting us. Wow. So we have one extra. We have a spare spirit, chats. In case we need a spare spirit, we have it.
It worked.
But the tracks.
Oh.
The tracks. The tracks are damaged though. Okay.
Time to walk,
We're on the
guess.
fence whether to get the D&D Rules expansion gift sets. Tasha's called enough everything, Xanatas guide to everything. Monster to the multiverse, DM screen. How much is it? Gap.
That fall's not gonna be fun. It doesn't matter how long it
No, we
grows.
definitely need
I'm
the
never
golden
going to be
wings.
able to get the grapple to the other side.
We need the golden wings to fly to the other side, right? We cannot retry it.
Here goes.
We have to die, respawn. Ooh. Wow. That's I don't know. If you have money to spare, sounds like a good set. I personally would never pay it, honestly.
Still going, huh? I'll give you a hint.
No, don't give me a hint.
Trust the crow.
Don't trust the skull. Yeah, I suppose it's a fair price. You're right.
Golden wings.
Golden wings, exactly. That's what we need. We need the gold. For the gold, we need the name of the woman, I guess. No, we don't have the gold yet. No, we give hints regardless of what Michelle wants. No. No. Golden hair, the woman with golden hair. Can we take take her hair?
Never.
No, cut her hair. Give me her hair.
I already have. Never.
So the only thing remotely resembling gold is her hair. It was mentioned several times.
I don't have any. I don't want to.
That thing's spit is unfit for my touch.
That might be. I don't want to. I don't want.
I don't understand this part. What we are supposed to do for her. We need to give her her name. Your name is Nepenthe.
That.
Your name is Meat.
That is. The price I've paid cannot possibly be redeemed with coins, you fool.
Bob, yes.
First, bring me my name.
What is your name? How do you get your name written?
That is.
Okay, okay. You know what? I'll bring you your name. Your name is Wing, with this very special exclusive G. It's important.
Loathsome.
Come on. Your name is Beak.
My beak.
Beak?
I don't need another one. I don't need.
Can I climb the tree?
I don't need. It seems.
What would a...
Again?
The dark thing. The dark.
I can't reach my inventory when he's here. Exit. So let's keep examining stuff.
He's
Armor,
gone.
he's gone. He's dead. Can I dissolve you?
A raven. It's a pay. It's her.
No.
431-1013.
What am I missing? Oops. Should I call the operator? I guess before calling the operator to get the hints, I would ask the chat if they have any ideas. And I think I'm going to do that in a minute.
Goodbye.
I think we are at that point.
It's
venting steam, so...
It's
something to do with the steam, maybe?
It's just...
Just waiting for something. No, it's not.
Whoever built it... It's only not or rocketing, and you can't ride it. It's a doesn't even require a quarter. What an idiot grin. Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting. Find something for... Too many... Shut down MOTD. Starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on. Too many winners.
What is skull speed? Oh, right. Okay, the skull speed.
Beware.
MOTD, Museum of the Damned.
They're far too heavy for me. There really is nothing inside them now. There really is.
Trail of today. Message of today. You had the same ideas.
I guess there's nothing left of them.
Okay, they are dead. So what do we do with the masks?
Better to live. Better. They're real. They're.
I don't think we can do anything.
Better to.
Valkyrie. Alright, chat, if you have any ideas, if you don't know the solution but have an idea, let me know. If you know the solution and have a hint, don't give it to me right now. I'm looking for chat ideas, not hints. Check the well, but every time we check the well, we die. You haven't seen what we did before? Yeah, I suppose so. You would have to be watching for a while to have an idea. Let's check the well. Right click.
There's something moving down there, and a hint of golden light.
Right. Can we climb down? Wow, okay, that was a good idea. Wishing, that was a good idea.
The grapple's hooked onto something down there.
I completely forgot to right click on the well, even after saying that I need to right click on stuff. Wait. It didn't work? Yeah. You're right. You are absolutely right. It usually happens to me. Roots.
They must be growing down from the U.
Now we can probably destroy these with acid.
I don't want to kill the tree.
No? Do you want to kill the grub?
The shell seems weaker, and there's something pearlescent peeking through. Well, it's out. A cicada, maybe even ready to fly.
Golden wings! You got golden wings! Where are we? Oh, no, that was not the golden wings we needed. You were expecting something angelic. Well, not in this ambience.
It's not sharp enough.
Not yet, okay. So, can we at least find the name here, please?
It's falling off the end of the world. It's falling off the end of the world. Someone's sobbing inside there, but I can't see anything. Someone...
Why must you shine a light on Rota?
It's Rota. It's one of the names there.
I can't see or be seen. That is always better.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down this well?
Oh, yes. I've watched her
Cousin.
body break upon the roots many times. Shame on the man who cannot keep such a lovely thing.
Shut up.
Who are you?
Outside Rota, locked inside a cage. Husk Rota, hollow Rota, keen and clever Rota. For edges and craft are all they left of me.
All who left of you? Who put you here?
When they killed my boy inside Rota,
Chewie.
they hollowed him out and locked me in. For a boy's life and a man's freedom. I took their blood, silver, and worldly wisdom and built this cage myself with what they gave me. You, of all people, should know that we plan our prisons with our own minds and shape our shackles with our own hands.
Who is inside Rhoda? The one they killed?
No one is inside Rota now. The boy is gone. He's been hollowed out and stuffed with money.
The rats? It's the rats.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing? Where it came from, how it can defeat it, anything?
I offer only this advice. Sit sobbing in the shadows, alone and empty. Or else
not
never
advice.
look back and never look in. In those two ways, a haunted, hunted man can hide from such horror.
I don't want to hide. I want to destroy it.
There you go.
Then I can't help you. No man can.
What is this place?
You rode a bug to where madness is rooted in myth amid the void. Do you think there's an atlas for such places? I'll tell you this. A carnival is where flesh rises. The grave is where flesh sinks. And here we hang in between.
Who are they?
They are we. Since I've grown and shrunken into one of them, we are machine men who take and make what we will. My cousin Atri has gone the farthest. A mite of a man in a metal box. You know him. You've known us all. And you'll hate us helplessly.
Did you mean 8-3?
He thinks his reckoning will be easier as a number.
Ah, A3.
If you're Rhoda and 8-3 is Atri, then who's Alberic?
Who indeed?
Are you suggesting that I'm Alberic?
Stranger, a man who asks another, "Who am I?" will never gain himself an answer. He will only lose. For I can carve from you an Alberic, but never an Adam. You cease to be in God's image the day you cannot say, "I am who I am."
Is that a yes?
No, you fool. It's a warning.
Rhoda, did you have something to do with that mermaid? Stream maid in the mysteries of the deep? I saw your name on the plaque beneath her.
Indeed. We machine men found a nymph and made of her an imago. With all our skill, we cut and cooked and cured, leaving little of her beyond our handicraft. And when men shrink from the sight of such devastation, their dumbstruck dread pays us homage.
What is the mermaid's name?
We took that and kept it for ourselves.
Tell me.
It has a value. It has a price.
You want the rats, don't you?
And we give nothing away.
Oops, I'm sorry. That was an accidental click.
Tell me her name.
When I am paid.
How can you be proud of creating something so miserable?
We both know the thrills of self-loathing are no less than those of self-love. And is it not agreed that misery loves company?
Goodbye.
Yes, it will be good when you are gone.
That's very rude.
Inside Rhoda, stuffed with money, huh? I wonder.
So little left of my boy. A loss for a loss will square our accounts. And so, I name her Nineveh. Yes, Nineveh. Oh, what's happening?
Oh. You just signed your own death warrant. You Nanwa.
There's something golden in there. It reminds me of her. The roots are too tight for me to reach in.
Okay, okay. I know the next few
Let's
moves,
get
I
out of
think.
here. Nineveh. Your name is Nineveh.
Yes.
You heard the names Alberic and Nineveh? Nineveh? I don't know.
No. Show me the blade, while the pain of my name is still sharp.
As sharp as tragedy, huh? Let's see what it can cut.
Wheel of Time. Nineveh is from Arthurian Legends. Another Arthurian Legends reference. Alright, now two things we can do. First, cut this up. Take the gold. Golden hair, I was right. It's her golden hair.
It feels like real hair, but it's made of gold.
I hope she respawns. What? Wildland Strange? What is that, Pansu?
Did you really think you could cut through this knot that easily?
I actually did, yeah.
All you're doing is raveling and unraveling the same sorry thread that's guided you through the maze of a miserable life. How many times do you need to be told?
Pansu has a dog.
At the top of the park.
And he's too big for the keyboard. I don't know. It kind of felt like an animal on the keyboard. It's his own voice on the phone. Yeah, I guess you have a point there. Why is this piece of geography unusual? Oh, why land strange? Is that what it means?
It's big enough to squeeze through now.
Come see the lovely Terratoma.
Wow, okay.
Just sway her shapely legs, stare into her shining eye, and touch her tender lips.
Can we break the lights? It feels like something we need to do.
I don't need the target practice.
No?
Who would want to shine a light on that?
Strangeland.
I don't... What is this?
Mouth, mouth, mouth. Mouth, mouth. Eye.
I can't get it to open. I don't need the target. I can't...
I guess you need to cut.
I don't want to...
No, damage the mouth. Can we feed the mouse?
It gulped that meat right down. I can't...
We need more. Eat rocks.
I don't need the
Acid.
I don't...
I will burn you.
I don't...
We need to bring more meat, is that it? Where did I get the meat? From this guy. This guy keeps bread for the DAOs. When we ask for some, he gives us meat.
Come see the lovely Teratoma.
Really? Okay. You better unpacking your weights.
Do it.
Alright, Master. Good luck with packing.
Oh, look at that.
I'll see you next time.
Lend me your eye?
Ooh. Kinda grotesque, this game.
You might want this.
Do I? We shall see, eh?
Yes, that's the idea.
It's good to see
Kinda.
through another's eye, though the world is still as it was. Thank you for that gift.
Seashore. My wing.
Huh? Wing?
Oh. Please write quickly. Sir? Sir, can you please write the word down, please?
See you.
Thank you. Okay, let's take the word.
His last testament.
So let's use it.
I'm not.
Let's use the torch on Fimble. Yeah, I'm trying that right now. We don't need, but it would be good to talk to them.
Don't you see? At
I will go to the other one
I was
also.
Truly in the dark. A world without words, or memories, or visions. With nothing but the sound of doves' wings. Please, won't you let me go back?
Rest in peace, old man. Rest in peace.
Ooh.
What did he see in the end? It's not much of it. It's dead.
It's dead. Wait,
I could hardly cut it down.
It says something. We can't do that to a healthy tree when we tried. What was it? Was it the dagger?
Already...
Anyway, we know how to progress the story, but I want to try going down into the well also. Yeah, we can try again, sure.
The head, the rat, the freak, the scribe. Death follows you like a shadow, doesn't it?
We can try again, but I will try this first.
Did I not warn you? Tell you to keep to the shadows, not to look backward or inward, and thus to hide from the dark thing. But you took my shadows, made me look back to my past, and made me see inside Rota again. You killed me, and now I weep no more.
We have 3 spirits.
I already... I'd rather not. I already...
Yeah, okay. We can do it once. Alright then, let's continue on to what we know is the actual progression. Or maybe let's run back. Okay. Okay.
I hope I'm doing the right thing.
Of course you are.
Save game.
Good idea. We will save after this.
For the last time, I bid you stand aside. Behold the wings, fit for one who would soar and glide. My last, best work.
I'm going to save right after I try this.
It didn't work.
Okay. I guess it's not 3 artifacts, but, you know. The 3 necessities. Oh, have I tried this on them?
There's nothing left.
Yes, I did.
Here we go again.
Hey Proc, sound design in this game is sick. It is very good, yeah. Honestly, everything in this game is very good.
First.
That's the idea, yeah.
I'll need a little more elevation.
How are you, Proc? Good to see you. Exactly. Oh. Crab. What was said about the crab? There was a joke about the crab.
Whatever it is, it's a... It's out of the crap. It's out of. It's out of reach.
Just throw it, come on. You lost everything. And we died, and it died. What happened? Deadland?
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. What's happening?
Tell me you're expecting a joke. Fine. Don't worry, it's all in your... Sometimes you fall behind, sometimes you get a... Wow, you're really in over your...
Okay, we got it.
The thing is, it's never clear till the end whether something's a comedy or a tragedy. If the Reverend Doctor only brings the good word, Juliet wakes up in Romeo's arms. And if he doesn't, never was a story of more woe.
It's an ad for Balm of Gilead. There's a photo of a mysteriously beautiful woman with the caption, "Is there?" Find out today at the shooting gallery. I warned you about the rides, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I get the point.
Funny.
Hey, over here. Thank God. You've got to get me out of here. We need to get back to her. We were so close. And then the dark thing did whatever it did. And ever since, I've just been stuck. Seriously, just smash the glass and help.
Even even the Raven has our face.
I don't know how this happened. It feels like I've been in here a long time, but I can't remember how I got here. Was it you who put me here?
Oh, sir.
No, I can't believe that. Listen, we need to reconnect. This situation, this separation, it isn't good for either of us. Mens sana and corpore sano and all that.
I don't know what
Look at
that
me.
means.
I'm stuck in a box. You need to walk around, see where we are, and figure out how to get back to where we should be. Are you all right? Just take care of yourself. Ourself. Myself. It's time for you to
Sound
get to
mind
work.
the sun, buddy. Sure. It's anything but.
It's a raven with a shrunken version of my head.
How do you even see without a head?
Nothing but darkness down there. Dark. Dark. Nothing but...
Oh, that's what the phrase means? Okay.
Dark. Nothing but dark.
Thanks, Ray.
Dark. Nothing but... Dark.
Okay, let's go here first.
I couldn't even use the regular anvil myself. I guess... Pretty sure 8-3 is dead. Also, pretty sure I can't talk. And I thought he looked bad when his fire went out. It's not operational. Looks even less fun than before. Hard to use it without a head. Hard to use it.
I don't know, you kinda seem to be able to do anything
I
well
liked
enough.
him more with the grin. I liked him.
I wasn't expecting this.
He looks like he wants to eat me.
Okay.
I can't talk to him, let alone reason with him. He look.
We don't have anything, so... Let's go the other way. This is like the upside down limb.
It's like a cross between a croquet mallet, a shillelagh, and a nightmare. I can't even shout into the void. Totally. That's not a real head. Gee, I hadn't noticed it was missing.
Okay. So we can break, I guess, with the shillelagh. But let's look everywhere first.
I can't break through them. The webs are too thick and strong. I can't break through them. There's something back there, behind the webs. It's too far off. That tent looks more like some kind of swollen growth. Is someone there? Or is it just the wind? If. I can't talk, and hopefully neither can Ed. It's another raven that looks like me. It's part of the structure, or whatever this is. It's some kind of drainage bowl, or bowel.
Okay.
He's writing down whatever the raven thing says. It's just gib. I can't use this as a word. I think I preferred the noose.
We can still die, apparently.
Again? If you're expecting me to hop on your shoulders, you'll be waiting a long time.
Yeah, too big for me. Sir, you are drooling. Did you notice?
Hey, careful. Much better.
I guess so. Now can we talk to things?
What are you?
A man dreaming he's a bird? Or am I a bird dreaming he's a man? Either way, I'm just a fragment of your imagination.
Don't you mean a figment of my imagination?
Partly.
What happened to this place?
Life has killed the dream you dreamed. But don't worry. Everything else here is dead too. That's why they call it Deadland.
I was flying to a woman and then a crab grabbed me. And somehow, when it was all over, I wound up here. How can I get back to her?
I heard a joke once. I think the punchline is, carry on.
Can't you help me get back to her?
I can't even help you get back to you.
No.
Deadland? Am I?
A headless man walks in a world of ghosts and he wonders, am I a dead man dreaming he's alive? Or a live man dreaming he's dead?
Goodbye.
Fare far, if that's your fate.
Did you miss me? Sadly, we're stuck together, like a canker in a rose. Et in purgatorio ego. Trust me, my lot's much worse than yours. To be stuck at your stumbling pace, sharing in your shame. Unable to abide or abort, to forgive or forget. Familiarity, my fool, doth breed contempt.
Why am I so rude to myself?
Is anyone there? 8-3?
8-3.
That is my name.
Why have you called me?
You said your name was Atri, but in another place. I think I knew you as 8-3.
Atri died, so that 8-3 might live. So, there he was, and here I am.
So you two are the same person?
How many lives, how many selves have you scattered across this place and the other one? You should know by now that every man contains a multitude, and life is a process of elimination.
So Atri was eliminated?
In time, a man's name becomes the sum of his shames. It turns poisonous. It shrinks him and sickens him until he thinks the whole world is made of poison. And then he thinks, better to come of age again, to be a number, the sum of primes, highly cototient. Yes, there's safety in numbers. And so poisonous Atri is left behind.
Sum of primes.
Industrious 8-3 soldiers on.
You were one of the ones who did whatever it was you did to Nineveh, aren't you?
And you're one of the ones who blames the doctor for the sickness he couldn't stop. So here in your head, you've painted me a poisoner, and a freak, and a dwarf, and a number. So, which of us makes monsters?
What the hell do you mean, I make monsters?
I am but a walking shadow. This is your game to play. You picked the pieces, laid the board, and made the rules.
What did you mean when you said, here in my head?
You walked through your mouth to get here. Where else did you think we were?
Makes sense.
I thought we were in Deadland.
Where could the land of the dead be, other than our memories?
In another place, you, or 8-3, made things for me. Can you do that for me here?
With what? I have nothing but my own burning shame. And even here, no work is done without an order.
Are you joking?
Goodbye.
A fun once. It meant God be with you. Does that really seem a fitting farewell in this pit?
Are you me? Look, I can see that you're a person. For God's sake, act like it.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, that failed.
Well, I'm glad we're seeing eye to eye.
Let's try again.
Can you tell me anything about this place? Listen, I'm trying to get back to a woman. She has golden hair. I think she meant a lot to me. Maybe everything. Maybe the only thing. So I think she probably meant something to you too.
Aww.
You know her, don't you? You want to find her too.
Come on, let's team up.
Don't just growl at me. Help me get back to her.
I thought it was working. Hello, it's me again. Oh. Good dog. Hello.
Okay, let's try it your way.
Okay, we died again. Fine. Fine.
Alright, this is getting old.
I agree, kinda. Let's go somewhere else. Can we pick up rocks?
They were helpful last time.
Can we play fetch with the rocks?
There's nothing else in there. How thoughtless. I have
Let's see.
It is a tool, not raw material.
What about the rocks?
You can't make anything but dust from a rock.
Nope. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else.
Nothing but... It never hit bottom.
Uh-huh.
It never...
Is it the same with all of them?
Nothing. It never... It never...
All right. What was here? The mallet was here. Web, can we cut this? Probably not.
It's the wrong tool for the job.
Gallery?
Human skulls in another kind of shooting gallery, except without any gun.
Okay, maybe with rocks then?
Who would have that sweet balm of Gilead?
Me.
Some visitor, gently rapping, tapping, nothing more.
Oh, Balm of Gilead. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. I see it now.
In this head, by horror haunted, where you tremble, shamed and daunted, there is something you have wanted. One thing only, nothing more. Waiting here, within a bottle, the promise of surcease of sorrow, a vacant past, and no tomorrow. Will you take it, we implore?
No need to ask again.
Yes?
Take it, we implore.
There's a bottle labeled Balm of Gilead. It's empty.
Oh, blind stranger, thought you in this place of danger to find some friendly face or welcome manger, some escape within a drawer? Fool, there is no balm, no calm, no Aiden. Gilead is gone, and so's your maiden. So keep this pain inside your cranium and bear its burden evermore.
That's rude. We might be able to collect snake poison in the bottle, though.
I've had enough of their mockery.
Then spill the poison on the web to burn it down, maybe.
I don't want to get too close. There's nothing in the... It seems...
Plan.
Would this bottle help? I can't see to catch the poison. I don't...
Branch?
Might just work. Ah, well done. I'm week, month, year. How long has it been?
I haven't even talked to this version of myself. That rest.
It's poison, not acid.
Ah.
Is.
Fill the bowl.
Thank you. Could you put the bottle back now?
This is from the Nordic mythology, right?
I feel
Loki
like a waiter.
is cursed, I think,
2.
with a similar curse.
Thank you. Could you put the bottle back now?
This is not going to work. Let's talk to them.
Hello? It seems to be ignoring me.
Let's see if you can ignore me now.
Good for the goose, good for the... whatever that is. My tooth!
Tooth.
Tooth? You can't fool me into writing vulgarity. My finger! Finger, eh?
Oh, geez.
It's illegible.
Okay.
Let the G be miswritten. Alas, Allele, Alleluia. You look just like me. Two men can look the same, and yet see very differently. No, really. Are you me? A stranger asks a blind man, "Who am I?" But how can he possibly expect an answer? Wait, tell me your name. Yes? I don't know. You see? See what? That you are begging the question. Well, what's your name? The dead know nothing. They have no further reward, and even their name is forgotten. It's not just you. Everywhere I look here, I see us. Ego of egos. All is ego. You really don't know your name? Well, I remember the name Gershom, but whether it's mine, or yours, or both of ours, I can't quite say. What I can tell you is, a good name is better than a fine perfume. Listen, I was trying to get to a woman, and this thing, this dark thing, it became a crab. And I think I killed it, but somehow it sent me here, wherever here is. And I need to get back to her somehow. That much I know. The dead, who have already died, are happier than the living, who are still alive. But isn't death different here? You ask, but I can't possibly answer. For in the realm of the dead, there is neither knowledge nor wisdom. Even if you can't tell me about death, at least tell me how to get back to her. There is a time to search, and a time to give up. What if I'm not ready to give up? Pity anyone who falls, and has no one to help them. I don't want your pity. I want a way back to her. The sun rises, and the sun sets, and hurries back to where it rises. Even a fool knows that if he wants to go back the way he came, he just needs to retrace his steps.
Okay.
Why are you just sitting here,
that makes sense,
letting that snake thing drip venom on you? When I could see, I saw a tree with a snake and thought it the tree of knowledge. So I sat and hoped to learn. Now I'm blind and have nowhere else to go. Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? I would welcome back the bottle you gave me. Is there anything I would Have you learned anything sitting here? Yes. I learned that in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. What happened to your eyes? Did you feed them to that snake thing? No. I looked the wrong way for wisdom, and the bitter poison I saw left me blind. But in time, I learned that while the wise have eyes in their heads, and the fool walks in darkness, the same fate overtakes them both. So what is the fate of blind fools and wise men?
Death?
Chasing after the wind.
No, it
Do
wasn't.
you have any meat? Or bread? No. The fool folds his hands together and eats his own flesh. Are you sure you don't have any meat? I have none. As I said, the fool eats his own flesh.
So can we fill the bottle with poison, drink it, let the dog eat us, and get poisoned?
There used to be a tree here, and an old man. What happened? The wheel is broken at the well, and days have lengthened like a shadow. No, really, where are we? And what happened to the carnival? Do not say why were the old days better than these, for it is not wise to ask such questions. What are those quotes you keep spouting? The assembled wisdom.
Bros, Kirby's Return to Dreamland.
Why can't you just speak for yourself? Because fools multiply words, while a man worn by wisdom knows there is nothing new under the
I guess
sun.
we should go for something lightweight, for sure.
Goodbye. Remember the days of darkness, for there will be many. I feel like a waiter. 4. I'm done with...
Me.
We can't go anymore.
Is that what you think you are? A poor martyr caught in the coils of circumstance. It should be her beneath the snake, succumbing to the drip, drip, drip of a death you cannot stop. Naive indeed, but you'd rather paint yourself a victim. to blunt the pain of failure. The truth is sharper than a serpent's tooth, isn't it?
Not quite sure what truth you refer to, sir.
Well, bottoms up.
Did it work? Oops, sorry. Kept clicking outside the window. It didn't work. No, that's not what I meant. I meant, did it work to kill the dog?
That's not going to work. I have nothing to say to it.
Okay, it's
Well,
let's do it. I don't think the plan worked. Let's get another bottle of poison, I guess. Well, I'm not quite sure what to do next.
I feel like a waiter. It won't budge.
Won't budge.
I can't pry it loose. I'm done with branch breaking.
2.
Gershom.
Tempting. Hello? It seems to be...
Can we poison the snake?
Tell.
I'm pretty sure he's got enough poison. That's... It won't...
So we cannot fill the ball with poison. We can pour it
Thank
and
you.
then it disappears.
Could you put the bottle back now? Maybe there's some better use for that poison.
Yeah, I know. But thanks for telling me, game. I think the poison is somehow going to be used against the dog.
I don't even want to touch it, let alone climb it. I've had a...
Not sure how.
That's... Not everything is a nail.
Not sure what it means.
That's...
Tooth.
Not That's... It's...
So tooth is a work order, but what do we get the tooth made from? Can we get the tooth made from the acids? Probably not. I mean poison.
It would run right off.
My name. It is an order, but how can I obey with no tool or material?
You want tool? Here.
Will this do?
And now you need material. Rock isn't a material. Can we poison
They
the
fit
rocks?
just fine in my hand. I could... There's some kind of building where the crab was, and a bunch of mirrors.
Let's try throwing rocks around.
I don't need the... I have...
Nothing to say to it.
It's all red. He looks like he wants to eat me. That's not going to work.
What do we have to feed the feral man? If not our own body. Can we catch one of the ravens? And this doesn't work, clearly. He doesn't eat the poisoned body. I know. Well, not the 5th time.
Maybe there's some better use for that poison.
Okay, yeah. What is the better use for the poison?
Nothing.
I don't think you need anyone's help to think about different kinds of food, Parrot. Can we poison this?
How would that even...
I don't know.
How would... I've got
the real thing.
How would that...
Throw rocks at the abyss.
Literally, a shot in the dark.
Okay. Can't do anything here, can't do anything with this, then I suppose we have to do something here. But what?
Are you... I have... As I... Is there anything I would welcome back? Goodbye.
Okay, let's try something like
the
this.
The bottle's already...
It's full. Let's try something like this.
Thank you. Could you put... Maybe
yes.
There's some...
Hey, Visionard.
I'm not even unpleasant.
I feel like a waiter.
Welcome, welcome.
Is there anything? The cup runneth over, and my head is anointed. Empty it, please, and bring it back. Are you sure? I have... As I said, goodbye.
I don't wanna.
The cat doesn't wanna. I'm sorry. Poison tooth.
That's...
I don't think this has a timing element to it, but I'm going to try one last time.
Maybe there's some...
One final time.
I feel like a... Is there anything? The cup and empty.
No.
Goodbye. Or... I can't use the... It's just... I can't use... It's just...
Okay, so what are we supposed to do?
Is it...
I don't have any ideas. The only slight idea I have is using the poison to kill the feral man. We can't open this web.
I don't need...
We gave the tool away. But it didn't work anyway. So there are no hotspots here, except for the gallery.
I've had a...
Can we poison them? Probably not.
That's...
Can we jump down?
Here goes nothing.
Oh. Oh. What's this? Is this endless? Uh-oh. Oh, can I somehow navigate?
When am I going to hit the bottom? What bottom? What the hell? You?
Yes, me. Now listen. In the world of entomology, an imago is an insect in its final mature state, typically winged.
It was kind of dizzying.
In the world of psychotherapy, however, an imago is an idealized mental image of another person, wielding great power over the psyche. Power to unify the fragmented body, Lacan writes. In Latin, of course, the word means image, or echo, or phantom.
What are you talking about?
Whichever it was that you sought in the pit, the last stage of growth, the idealized person of another, or a ghost in the dark, I advise you to look up, not down in your search. You can fall to your end, but not to a proper ending.
Wait. What does it all mean?
Brother, we cicadas crawl through the dark earth for 6,000 days, just to fly for a few brief weeks of light and love. You ask me what it means. I tell you, do not waste your wings, and do not spurn the mana you are given.
What is that? What's that?
The cicada spit up some kind of gooey pulp. The cicada... Well...
No, I didn't want to drink it. I wanted to... I wanted to spill it in the hole. Like, pour it down. Empty it. I guess this is one way of emptying the bottle. That's why.
I guess that cicada threw up some of the roots it was chewing on.
Roots? Can we use the roots as a raw material?
Can you work with that?
Oh, yes. Only black bile defies my craft. This is what's left from intellect gnawing at the roots of wisdom. From it would come something incisive.
Tooth.
You need only give your order. There is tooth, fit for one who would bite deeply.
Yes. Oh, we gotta poison it, right?
You always come back to the knife. But has it ever helped you? Were you ever able to cut loose from misery? To strike a blow against your demons? Never. Dull, dull, dull.
Can we cut this?
It looks a little like me. Or maybe I should say it looks like a little me. A lot like a little me. There's so many of them.
Can we...
I'll just give him a little poke. Not exactly.
Okay.
They fit. It's me? Doesn't feel like there are any coins in this one.
Oh, yeah, got it. We gotta poison the homunculus. And feed the feral man the homunculus.
Tidbit.
I feel like a waiter. Here we go again.
Let's fill it.
I don't need more. He's beyond my help.
Really? I suppose we did the right thing then.
I no longer...
Oops. This wasn't what I wanted to do.
He definitely didn't look happy.
All right.
There's a note stuck inside. The world is a masquerade. Faces, costumes, voices, all pretend. We all wish to appear as we are not. We deceive ourselves, and in the end, we do not even recognize ourselves. The sign reads, "The sleep of reason produces monsters." Hey you! Or is it hey me? Neither. We're all fakes. Who are you?
Just think of us as fragments. Masqueraders.
Fakes. Masqueraders? You don't even have masks.
If your friend the cicada were here, do you know what he'd say?
Mask. From the Latin, masca.
A cover for the face. A specter.
A nightmare.
And we all have nightmares here, don't we?
Onkos was the Greek word. It meant the mask worn by an actor in a tragedy.
It also meant a weight or a burden.
The mass of misery that hangs on the head of one who suffers.
And we all have burdens here, don't we?
And you put it like that.
Take off the mask. Set down the burden. Wake up from the nightmare.
That's what you've been doing.
Your mind is a matryoshka.
But be careful. What's underneath could be worse.
Worse? Sure, we put on masks for a reason, don't we?
Maybe under all those layers of overcoats, there's only a dead rat.
And what if there's nothing beneath? Where are we? The carnival? My head? Why not both?
A Coney Island of the mind.
Can you help me find her? The woman. I know you know who she is.
Sure thing.
Walk up the tracks.
Yeah.
Do it yourself.
That's the whole problem.
It's not a pilgrim's progress when you hitch a ride.
But you've still got to get past us.
Get past you?
Sure thing.
Just need to look us in the face.
And say please.
Please?
Sure thing. Just tell me this. Do you remember what you called me? The man you were?
The Hangsman.
I called you a hanged man.
Why?
Because we were already condemned. We just didn't realize it yet. And how about me? The man before you.
The fool.
What did you call me? Do you remember? I called you a fool. Why? Because we should have found a way to help her. Well, then, now it's my turn.
Hermits.
The you who is to come. What did you say I was? Remember? I called you a hermit. You gonna tell me why? You really need to ask? Because she's gone.
Well, that's that. Except that you'll have to look at yourself again up there. Only it'll be worse.
Up where?
You'll see.
Okay.
Hopefully that hike won't repeat itself. I think I'd rather hit the tree again.
Okay. This is not the top. But, you know.
It's out of reach. It's out of reach. It's out of reach. It's out of... It's out of... It's out... I'm sick of being watched.
Hey, Sagnif.
Not bad.
This is very good. Very, very good.
For once I did something
I've been
right.
really enjoying this one.
I guess there's no getting it back.
Some rough material in it too, though. You know, can be dark and disturbing.
It's not like my luck can get any worse.
Oh, you're Sagnif. Good to see you.
Only 2 rocks left. Just enough for what needs to be done. Here we go again. Well, last one. Well, look at that. In we go.
Please write your name to continue.
What is my name?
So, what do I write?
Oh, okay. Okay. What do we write? What was the name? Alberict? What was it? Alberict? How was it spelled? No, we've heard different names. But I don't remember how exactly it was spelled.
How would I erase it?
All right, we
This is
can.
a pen, not a pencil.
Let me check. Let me check my WOD. Alberich. Alberich, is it Alberich?
Did you really think that was your name that you wrote?
Yes.
Hey, it's blank again.
Oh.
Please write your name to continue.
Adam?
You did not write your name.
Come on, this might be the answer to Witching DLC. If it is,
Please
it's
write
going
your
to be
name to continue.
a terrible spoiler.
That's it, isn't it?
Come on.
Your name.
See? This is how jokes can be terrible backseating. Okay.
I already signed it. Sort of. There's no...
Gotta be careful with your jokes, folks.
I already... Well, I wasn't planning on going back anyway.
The man who takes the right path will find his cup runs over, while he who goes the other way will, by and by, be left with nothing.
There are exits. Okay. Let's check the exits. Lots of mirrors.
I can barely even see myself with these pieces missing.
So I need these pieces? I cannot break the windows anymore. Okay, this is weird. This mirror was heavily damaged, yet it did not reflect in the close-up. They all seem to show me the same thing. Let's try the ornate mirrors.
The mirror looked special, but it's just my same old reflection. Same old reflection. Same... Nothing to...
Okay, can we...
It's out of reach.
Out of reach. Eye. Can we talk to the eye?
Hello? I know you can talk. Just say something.
Something.
Yes. Thank you. Would you like a bottle?
Nothing to fill. Not worth the effort.
Hey, what are we supposed to do? Can't reach.
It's out of reach.
You can't take mirror pieces. You can't break the mirrors. Okay, we don't have many things to play around with. But we still can't do anything.
That's not going... Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Are there pieces on the ground or something that I'm missing?
It's out of reach. Just smelling it makes my head spin.
So let's try examining.
It seems to follow me.
Yeah, right click and left click does the same thing with the mirrors. What about these?
Same old...
Same thing.
Same...
There's no mirror here. It's in the sky of the beholder. It's the eye in the sky of the beholder. Oh. Possibly. Okay, let's click on these mirrors too. I mean, why not? We clicked on every other. It's an old Skatenik song. Don't know what they are. I assume a Danish band? I guess the cracks are different. No, they are not different. Lit mirror. This is a puzzle of some sort. Can we manipulate anything here? US skate punk techno band from 90s, collaborators with Ministry and such. Alright, board game everyone, thanks so much for stopping by. And good night. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know what we can do.
Not worth the effort. It seems to follow me. Nothing to...
We have pool, we have mirrors, and we have the eye. We don't have anything else. Unless I'm missing stuff. I don't know, Ministry. I heard the name, I didn't listen. I don't think I ever listened to Ministry. But I heard the name for sure.
The liquid's just...
Liquid's out of... Pretty sure I like them. I should give it a listen then. Share something of theirs that you really like on Discord, maybe, Sangnif? Just to give me a taste.
Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Cannot reach.
It's out of reach.
Can we not feel from the dripping?
New critical hits boost. Baldur's Gate nerd just boosted, you already know, but IWD.
Let's go. Thanks for the boost, Baldur's Gate nerd. Thank you, thank you. I broke the The mirrors outside.
It's out of reach.
Can I reach from here? No, probably not. What do you think? Is it filling, kinda?
It's out of...
Something's happening to the water levels. Okay. So when we move clockwise, I think it fills, maybe? Oh yeah, okay. That was a weird one.
Whew. Strong stuff.
So you got purple liquids for what?
That's not going to work.
Due to the eye.
That's not...
Can we drink
well,
it?
It worked for Alice. Oh, my head feels strange.
Are we going to shrink?
Not again. Where is it?
See, we should have
New
kept our
custom
head.
greeting request by Baldur's Gate Nerd.
Sure, Baldur's Gate Nerd. I can add that after stream today. So we don't have a head, it seems. But here we do. I guess the evil incarnate is the cat. Am I right in assuming that?
What the hell? It's a raven's head on my body. A nice change, actually. It's a... no going back.
What do you mean no going back?
It's a raven... It's a...
Shard.
Quote the raven, huh? Alright. Ever heard of the mirror mark test? Eggheads use it to see if an animal really knows itself. You put the thing in front of a mirror, and you put a mark on its forehead. Then you see, does it understand the animal in the mirror is its own reflection? Or does it just get mad and lash out? Everything from God to Corvids have passed it. And yet, here you are. Oh, so you don't like the mirror? Well then, let me give you another mark to work with. Ravens mate for life. Actually, most of us birds are monogamous, which means that thing you humans find so romantic. You're not spotting yourselves in swans and turtle doves. You're admiring the avian in humanity. It's the closest you'll ever get to flying, really. Still lashing out. Only a fool thinks he needs a broken mirror to reflect a broken man.
Okay, 3 pieces from there. Ah.
Hello? The mirror is cracking.
Tora, Ota, Rota, mystic, sacred, mythic, profane. And so the wheel turns on and on. Young eyes see the world for what it is. But from our teachers we learn pareidolia. Our vision warps until we see nothing but distorted versions of ourselves in every stone and socket.
Hello?
And when one sees his sin etched in every inch, he's left with no choice but blindness.
A little broken.
All right,
glass
Sango, thank you
never
so
hurt
much.
anybody,
I'm going
right?
to give them a listen. Don't fall down.
Too slow. Always too slow. Hello?
Did you think I was full? That I was gone? No. I will hound you until I swallow your every star.
Okay. So we are missing a piece, possibly?
No more. No more. One of the shards sank to the bottom.
I already told you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Way to fulfillment.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to empty it now.
A ladder? That wasn't there before. Funny. No bottle down here. I don't want to touch it.
What you want or don't want does not factor into this protagonist, okay? It's what I want. Alright. Let's try this puzzle. So, this one seems simple enough. This one seems simple enough. Actually, it's not. Can we make this smaller? No. Wait. Okay. It looked like it wasn't fitting, but it was.
Well, it's progress. We're getting there. Almost got it. One more shard. There.
Lick the eyeball.
What is that?
Okay.
You know, someone once told me, the man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. But what else am I going to do?
Save the game.
I did it. I made it back.
Okay. We don't have anything.
My pole star. My pole star. Don't worry, I'm here. I'll get you out of there.
I guess I just opened the gate. Is that it?
It's not even locked. Hi, I'm here. What? What is that? No.
Oh, this is always my favorite part. Like I told you, you always drop the ball at the end.
No.
Don't bother. I'm already inside your head. You know that. I've always
He's come to talk to us
been
again,
watching.
chat.
Watching you squander and ruin every single good thing in your life. Did you think you could win? Idiot. Take a good look at the setting you made for our little escapade. In your heart, you knew this was a carnival game. You knew life was a carnival game. Rigged from start to finish. It was never a matter of winning. Just a question of how much you would lose before you realized it was time to quit. Well, ready to quit yet?
Really? I'm not ready to quit. I will go again.
Not done yet? You sick of running? Your whole life. Running from that dark thing always just behind you, like a black dog. Hungry, angry, relentless. And you fed it, didn't you? Let it grow big enough to swallow the sun, didn't you? And now there's nowhere left to run.
No, where's my path?
I've fallen enough.
Jump. Do we have the wings? No.
They're too heavy to lift.
Really?
I guess I'm nowhere. I've fallen. The path is gone.
That's the thing with shadows. You can never escape them, unless you go into utter darkness. But you failed even at that.
I must admit, the subtext is kind of eluding me at times. It's clear that this is much cheaper than
You're too
the surface.
to even quit while you're behind, let alone to win. You really thought you could save her from that dark crab that had her in its clutches. After all, a man is meant to be the hero of his own adventure, but not you. You are just a husk, a rat.
Okay,
They don't have a cutting edge. That won't You can't just untie a noose.
there's got to be something I can do. Or
You
not.
of all people should know the playwright's truth. Death is never a tragedy. Death is where a tragedy ends. And now you're left with nothing but masks and metaphors, excuses and equivocations, and a woman always just out of reach.
Okay, we can do something.
It's too far to jump.
We don't have the wings yet. Can we do something with the claws?
I don't want to lose it. I can't.
I don't want you to lose it. I don't think we can do anything right now.
It's too.
What do we make of a man who plays a deadly game, but only when the rules say he can't die? You're worse than a pawn. A sacrifice can't save your queen. And even if you reach the end of the board, she's not coming back. And it's all your fault.
I hope so, because if we only have one shot, then yeah, it is looping. I think it's like a Monkey Island ending. So there are wings
I can't
here.
reach them. I don't want to. That's
I need rope. Okay. We need the rope. We are going to cut it with the dagger. We are going to get the rope. We are going to make a grappling hook with the hook. I mean the claw. We are going to get the wings with the hook. Then we are going to fly over the gap. That's the plan.
I don't. How would that? There. I've.
Fraud. Weakling.
This is starting to feel like.
Deja vu, but not quite. Now, you're going to think I'm telling you about jamais vu for the first time. No matter how often we've already had this conversation. It's when you've heard something before, been somewhere before, met someone before, and yet it feels completely unfamiliar. If a man writes death 1,000 times, he starts to wonder, is that even a word? But it is. Oh, how it is.
Now we're getting somewhere.
No. You're on a journey to nowhere, and you're wearing yourself to nothing.
What I'm scared of is... Can we actually... Oh! Took us here, okay. Well, that's good. That saves time.
I need to put them on first.
Come on, Icarus.
Do you really think you can escape me?
got you.
Hey,
did
she
it.
saved us.
I made it. But the dark thing, it's right behind me. There is no dark thing, you liar. These symbols are evasions. Crows, crabs, clowns. This grab bag of myths and masks and make-believe. It's all an evasion. She's dead. Do you understand? You can't talk your way out of that. You can't cut your way out of that. You can't imagine your way out of that. This figment, this fragment. Savor all you want, or don't. It doesn't matter. She's a fake, and you're a fraud. You already failed. You didn't save her. You can't. She's dead. This whole carnival is a lie. A funhouse mirror. Because you're too ashamed to look in a real mirror and see who you really are. You know I'm right. The only thing in your whole damned adventure that's ever been true is what I've been saying. I am your mirror.
Maybe I should have saved there. I feel like he's telling the truth. But let's reject it.
He's lying.
He's telling you facts. But what the mirror can show is a dim reflection at best. Our lives, ourselves, they're more than just facts. They're truths. And all those symbols let us see the world's truths through the eyes of another, as a lover's eyes show us our own bright selves. You saw me, and I have never stopped seeing you, my love.
But are you dead?
Yes, dead, not gone. I'm here, aren't I?
But the dark thing is here too.
If there's a shadow in your mind, it's because there's a light in your mind to cast it. You thought I was the light, but it was always inside you. I saw it. The whole world is full of lights, shining in the darkness, like the sky is full of stars, and the field is filled with fireflies. You thought I caught you as you fell through darkness. But you were the light I saw. We caught each other. In here, out there, our light is still shining. And now, once more,
you got a light.
You need to spread your wings and fly toward that light.
How? Every time I've tried to fly, I've crashed. And now the wings are gone.
You have what you need, my love.
He has nothing.
You're not licking
and
anything,
he will
Sanglef,
fly
okay?
Nowhere. Beyond this gloom in which you're hiding, there's just reality. As hard and sharp as a knife. Out there is what you're running from. Your black dog. Your dark thing. Your shadow. We are the reflection of a life you can't look in the face.
Don't look it in the face, my love. Look it in the eyes. And soar.
Okay. Let's get a save. Is this the end?
I'd rather hold on to it.
I think there are a bunch of endings. I feel like this is the good ending, but I'm not so sure.
Goodbye, my love.
What is that from Emelandil? Is that a quote? Yeah, game over. We got one ending. I'm going to look for other endings though. Devil May Cry. What a great game. I need to do more research on this, I think. I am pretty sure I have missed some of the subtext in here. Man goes on a horror adventure to confront past. Seems like a subgenre that does stuff Silent Hill. I don't know. Clearly not. GG's. Yeah, very short game though. Good story, good execution, good puzzles, good dialogue, great dialogue. The atmosphere was great. The art was great. Gershom, Stranger's Scribe. Exactly. Badges Eye never ceases to amaze me. Each game I play that they released or developed is better than the previous one. We are going to start Shard Light next Sunday. I'm curious about that one too. So does anyone know exactly how many endings are there? Let's stop the timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 achievements missing. I wonder what they are. So let's try to discover at least a couple more endings. I don't know how many endings there are. That's it, yes, that was one ending. Let's see what else we can do.
You know how this ends.
We can wait until we are enveloped, I think.
It's time.
Never. Really? Are you faster than thought? Stronger than shame? Even on your best days you couldn't rid yourself of me. And now? Well, if this is the end you want, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Shall we? Yes, we shall.
Man goes to the shrink, throws himself down on the couch. Doc, he says, I got this horrible thought stuck in my head and it just won't go away. Shrink says, that's not a thought, you idiot. It's a 5-foot spike of darkness. Man says, Okay, but how can I get rid of it? Shrink says, well, I wouldn't suggest the knife.
Okay, this wasn't a great ending. And not as funny as the clown made it out to be. Let's try using the dagger on ourselves. Primordia had such an ending.
You couldn't cut yourself free from your sorrows out there. Do you really think you'll do any better in here?
I can't do any worse, can I?
Bury the lights.
Man goes to see his shrink and says, Doc, I'm depressed. Doc says, that's easy. Go see the great clown Grimaldi. The show's in town tonight. Man says, but Doc, my wife just died. Doc says, geez, I sure hope she wasn't Grimaldi.
Okay. Watchmen reference? I don't know. Is it the series? The movie? The comics? Exactly, they are not jokes, I know. That's how terrible that clown is. So what other ending might there be?
This was never about saving me, my love.
I'd rather hold on to it.
We can wait, I suppose. Oh, there is an edge.
I don't want to lose it. It's a long way down.
Can we
I
jump?
can't even see the bottom.
Wait! My love! I don't think there's any coming back from that fall.
Goodbye, my love.
Stop me if you've heard this one before. Guy wakes up at a crazy carnival with a killer headache. Whole place feels strangely familiar, like deja vu all over again. He sees a clown head in the distance and starts walking down to it. Says to himself, well, I sure could use a laugh.
We've certainly had a few of them. The final Blackwell. Not the ultimate scene, but close to the ultimate. The penultimate scene was on the top of a building. And then Primordia also would end at the top of a building. I don't remember Unavowed. That was also at the top of a building, right? Gemini Rue? How did Gemini Rue end? I don't remember that. So, I guess we can wait. I don't see anything else here.
It's time.
You.
Yeah. Exactly. Resonance? Wait, did I play that? I haven't played Resonance. What is Resonance? Okay, let's wait. How did Techno Babylon end? I don't remember the end right now either. Oh, this doesn't close more.
You know how.
Shiva? Ah, okay. I don't remember how it ends. It's been very long.
Really? Are you even on your net? Well, shall.
Okay, we can change our mind.
I did.
So, does anyone know a different ending than the ones we have tried? Anything that I'm missing? Or are we done?
Watching.
This.
I guess we are done. Let's get the good ending again. Yeah, this was a great game. I really enjoyed it. I guess I'll end early then. I'm kinda glad that this game was short.
Goodbye, my love.
You know, too much of this could be a bit heavy. Too heavy to handle, maybe. I'm also happy that we will start a new game next Sunday, rather than waiting for 6 days to continue this. It's always kind of annoying to wait for 6 days between day 1 and day 2 of a game. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed this. I certainly did, so I'm still missing 5 achievements. They don't necessarily have to be the end of the game achievements, because the end of the game achievements are the last 4. These are probably somewhere throughout the, you know, the actual game. The progress. I don't know what they are though. I won't chase them. Alright then, let's find someone to raid and then we are going to where do we go? Let's see if anyone is playing a Vegeta adventure. I don't see anyone. You could read Draven. Let's do that. Let's read Draven. Wait. No, Draven is ending. Draven is ending. That's unfortunate. I hope he's not reading me. I'm not sure who he's reading. Hopefully it's not me. That would be awkward. So, who do you rate then? Oh, we can rate Pi. Pi is playing Blackwell Legacy, so he's just starting. He's just starting, and he's starting Blackwell Legacy, so that's nice. That's good. Let's go there. Hey, Endlog. And bye, Endlog. So yeah, let's go say hi to Pi and enjoy some more Vegeta adventures. Blackwell Legacy. We played that game on stream, the full series. It's a good one. It's one of the earlier ones. Blackwell Legacy, I think, is the second Vegeta game. Anyway, Thank you all of you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the game. I will be back tomorrow for an extra stream, for an extra birthday stream. We are going to play a non-RPG adventure. We are going to play 7 Days to Die, and you can join me and play with me if you have the game on Steam, if you add me as a Steam friend, or you can through the chat, through chat commands, you can try and kill me or help me in the game by spawning enemies or, you know, other supply crates, etc. There's going to be a Twitch integration to the game. So I hope to see you tomorrow there for the extra stream, and then after the extra stream on Wednesday to Friday, we are going to continue Disco Elysium, which I'm really excited to get to. So again, if you enjoyed the stream, consider giving me a follow to come back to any of these. And thanks so much again for everything. Until we next meet, take care of yourself and be well. But for now, goodbye.